Hello everyone, good evening. Hello, real Dragoslide. I can't even pronounce it, I'm sorry. He's silent. But hey, I woke up short time ago, but so I'm still a bit waking up. How are you guys doing today? Let me drink some tea. Maybe I will wake up a bit better. Punk, punk, punk. Be watching my phone also a bit, I'm sorry. Oh. Oh, now she's asking how long I can stay. So I will be working midnight. Sorry guys, I just have to. I'm fine, that's good to hear. I'm just getting messages from work now. About Christmas Day, I'm working during Christmas Day. So we'll be working midnight to 8 a.m. That's 8 hours. So if I take 3 more, that will be 11 hours. And then when she would come at 11 and stay until 9, that's 10 hours for her. Am I counting it right? That's why they would say in Game of Thrones instead of Cyberpunk. Punk of the cyber. True. Am I counting it right? If I work from midnight to 11, that's 11 hours. Then she works from 11 to 21. That's 10 hours, right? Yeah. And then he works from 9 to 8. Which is again 11, right? I'm gonna lurk. Okay, I will start playing soon. I just have to answer my boss. That's what they would say in Game of Thrones instead of Cyberpunk. Remind me to check My phone again, eventually. Okay, let's go. Let's go and play some Cyberpunk! I need to relax. I'm so tired after work. And all these problems. Like, I am working for a colleague who is basically sick for 2-3 weeks already. And now another got sick. So I should be working on a Christmas day, like just from midnight to 8 AM. But now it looks like I will be working from midnight to 11. Maybe even longer, who knows?
Good morning, Night City! Yesterday's body count lottery rounded out to a solid and sturdy 30. 10 out of Haywood, thanks to unabated gang wars. One officer down, so I guess you're all scoped.
I'm glad you enjoyed my picture. Yeah, that was the peak of my day. And that's a lot to say than that.
Attention all Dogtown residents. This is Kurt Hansen.
What is the water next to it? Why would you put a water next to it?
The crash site is now a restricted area.
I wouldn't put anything nearby it.
My people will
But seriously, that was like the best thing what happened to me today. Isn't that scary? To seeing your poop. Did you send it to Laser too? Or was only I the honored one getting the poop? It wasn't my poop. Promise. How can we picture? Someone else had to put one probably for the same reason. Thought you would show him because you live together. Nah, I didn't show him that poop. I'm immune. A server I'm in has a rate my shit channel. Okay. No, I didn't show it to Laser. I saw that he was getting his own poop. Didn't know that I was the only one who got that picture. You know, some streamers might be getting D pictures, I am getting P pictures. I mean poop pictures. P, that sounded even worse. Well, I guess it's not worse. Okay, let's meet with Reed. Oh. I'm a bit frustrating. Can I vent my frustration a bit? I don't want to work freaking longer. I'm already tired. It's nice to shake things up. Dick pics are old, poop pics are the new. Yeah. I mean, maybe that would be even a bit weirder if you were like taking a pictures of other people's dicks and then sending it to me.
Yeah.
I mean, sure, the poop thing is also a bit weird, but maybe the dick pictures would be even worse. I don't even know if it would be allowed. Yeah, I guess you would need a permission, right? To share someone's else. You don't need a permission for the poop. Ugh. One more night just and then I have 2 nights free. It will be so amazing. What just happened? What's that thing on the top of my screen? Oh. It was a relic malfunction being prepared. But I mean, it wasn't appearing, so there was just this thing.
Shit!
Hey, what's wrong? Come on.
It's fine. I'm alright.
I don't seem alright. Maybe I just wanted Reed to carry me.
Sit down. How can I help?
Really? Starting to get used to it.
This the relic?
Gets worse every day. Time I have left's evaporating quick.
You experience them often? These attacks?
Don't really keep count, but never know if the next one won't be my last.
Wow, rough.
No shit. Death's breathing down my neck. Always.
I know what that feels like.
Being a dead man walking?
Exactly. I never talked about this, you know. I should be saying they tried to kill me, but sometimes it feels like they actually succeeded.
So I'm talking to a ghost?
Ambush. Attempt on my life 7 years back.
Yeah, he said. What exactly happened there, Reed?
I landed in the ICU, where I waited for some Arasaka goon to come finish me off. I was betrayed by our people, the FIA. I say betrayed, but I was sold out. Part of a deal, a peace offering. My head on a silver platter. All for a ceasefire. Peace comes at a price. Someone's always got to pay it. Come on, I want to show you something.
I get it. You feel responsible for her. You're captain, she's crew.
No matter what sinking ship she's on, I'll be there to get her off. Even if I have to go down with it. Let's go.
Wow, that's nice.
Let's ride down.
Where are we headed?
On a little trip down memory lane to see some old junk.
Ooh. Memory trip.
I still can't believe Alex decided the best place for a bar was right over our old safe house. She's always
Old
had-
safe house! I'm going
Where's
to
she
the
at?
old
Waiting
safe house!
downstairs?
She's finishing up recon in town. We should make ourselves at home until she gets back. Been dark for 7 years, this place. Let's brighten things up again.
Imagine you get a
end
DM
of
request
any
from
war
a
is
complete
never
stranger,
pretty.
you get to preview the message.
Both sides race to tie up
the
loose
giant
ends.
shit. Wow.
A car bomb blew up
I'm
one of
really
my crew.
wondering that no one
Another
ever
was
thought
poisoned.
of that.
The third got shot in the back of the head while buying a pack of smokes. A couple others just vanished without a trace. Every night we waited for Arasaka agents to come finish us off. I had to make a choice. I chose to dig our heels in. I thought we still had a fighting chance. It was bold. It was stupid. A mix of both. Maybe I just didn't know how to walk away, let it rest. Or maybe I don't know how to lose. Either way, we managed to save a few more agents. The price for that was yours truly.
Say what you want, but sounds like they stabbed you in the back, plain and simple.
Saving many of my people in the process. You play grown-up games, you face grown-up consequences. Funny. Out of everyone. It was Songbird they asked to pull the trigger.
Wait,
Yeah.
pulled the trigger as in literally took out her iron and shot you.
Not personally, but she unlocked the door for those who came and did. I was leaving the city, heading home. Songbird was still here.
Keynote observation. The agent song does not fall into any category of disorder that would disqualify her from service. This is because as things stand, we have no appropriate category for her ailment. Right now, so many symptoms do not seem to have an effect on her ability to carry out her duties. It is difficult to tell how long this will remain the case. Observations. Having analyzed the recordings provided by the agency over the course of many years, I can only assume Miss Song Sumi overall well-being is at risk. The agent's micro-expressions reveal moments of panic, which currently do not affect her ability to hold a conversation, nor do they hinder her ability to carry out her duties. It has been ruled out that these fleeting moments of panic are the result of avoidant personality disorder. My working theory is that given the colossal amount of cognitive processes the agent is constantly subject to, she had to develop a strategy to mitigate the inevitable cognitive overloads. This leads to the agent cutting all processes at once, temporarily leaving her in a void, thoughtless. An average onlooker would be oblivious to these moments. What is most concerning is the visible increment in the duration of the aforementioned episode of panic, paired with subtle personality shifts. A report detailing the personality shift will be sent out within a week. On their own, these could be attributed to the simple fact of growing older, yet in my opinion they weren't undertaking a more thorough diagnosis of the agents in a laboratory setting. Conclusion. I believe that in Song So-mi's case we can ill afford to deviate from the mandatory protocols. At this stage, my professional opinion is as follows. Agent Song So-mi requires care as well as additional extensive research into her ailment. I recommend she be suspended from service effective immediately and send her to one of our research facilities where we will be able to conduct an official diagnostic process. Only then will we be able to issue an official medical opinion and recommendations for future treatments. To reiterate, I fully believe handling Song So-mi's case according to official protocol is the best way forward.
This very room, in fact.
Right, I see. I got a message from work again. All said yes. Okay, so I'm working on Sunday from midnight to 11. Oh, it's better paid, right? It's Christmas Day. So...
It was guiding me on comms. Led me straight into a trap. Neutralizing me. Her last assignment in Night City. Then she got a ticket home.
And yet you're now trying to save her. Why?
Because it's the right thing to do. I had plenty of time to examine this under a microscope. Under focus, some things sharpen, others blur. But there comes a point when you just cut through the bullshit and see what's in front of you. Songbird is still my people, and nothing can change that.
Fuck, Reed.
Now, Myers is a whole nother story. But Songbird, no. I got nothing against her.
So why Myers?
I miss anything?
Some reminiscing. So good. Let's get this show going. I checked up on Slider's contention. Fucking had it right, it turns out. I dove into old mission files wherever So-mi was involved. They were buried deep, near impossible to access, even with my clearance. Each and every one. The Blackwall. All authorizations, mission orders, personally signed by one person. Rosalind Myers.
Wouldn't want to be in her shoes if that shit floats to the top.
The NUS is a small country governed by a woman with highly ambitious goals. Sometimes those ambitions went out over reason. But that's not something we need to pour over now. Alex, what do you have for us?
A little of this, little of that. We'll plan in a sec. Say, V. Like playing fancy dress up?
Fancy dress up?
Course. Who doesn't?
Then you'll like what I whipped up.
Ooh,
Managed
fancy
to learn that
dress up.
some pop megastar is gonna grace the party with a show. Guest list? Expect everybody who's anybody. That includes you. Gonna don fancy outfits and rub shoulders with VIPs. Be warned though, fancy doesn't mean easy. Ready for the deets, V?
Let me hear him.
Black Sapphire, the most heavily guarded place in Dogtown. Doesn't mean security.
Shopping list.
Security's airtight, though. V, you're gonna enter through a flooded tunnel system. Got a top-of-the-line diving suit, ought to fit you snug as a glove.
Diving suit!
Water's maybe a little super toxic.
Toxic
so yeah,
super
be
water.
careful.
What about Reed?
What about Reed?
Was just about to mention, he'll be there too, of course. Already know what the hotel looks like. Really, really hard to miss. Flooded tunnels here. That's your way inside. Now
Yes,
focus.
we will be diving!
You'll reach a terminal at the end.
Diving
Jack
with
in and
Reed
breach
or
the
diving
cams,
with Judy.
giving Reed his window to slip into the building. You'll take different elevators up. Here. Saul will open a passage to his side. For you ask? Yeah, it's the only way. Area could be heavily guarded, so you'll have to be on your tippy toes. Couldn't get clean intel, so you'll just have to be creative. Improvise. You're gonna meet here. Soon as you meet up, you'll doll up like it's prom night and go to the ball. That's where you'll rendezvous with Songbird. All clear?
Okay. How are we getting in again?
You're swimming in through flooded tunnels. Reed'll take the high road after you let him inside. Sound good?
Remind me, how do I get Reed in?
You'll swim to the other side, find the terminal, jack in, breach the cams, locate Reed, and crack a door. Then you'll take elevators up. Reed'll open a path to his side. You'll then sneak past the guards and stroll into the party like NC royalty. Seared all that into your brain?
Yeah, clear.
Yup.
Then we will
Cream.
party!
Okay, let's talk gear. Take your time. Grab anything you think might be useful. A surprise awaits you in the box.
Small weapon case. Ooh. Is that some
your
iconic
iron?
baby?
Sure is. Her Majesty's been itching to return to active duty.
I'd be honored.
That reminds me. Hans, what did he want in return for the favor he did us?
So I will take all your weapons.
All good?
Wanted to test the waters, see which way the currents were flowing. Hansen's dominance over Dogtown doesn't benefit Hans' know-how, so he's out to level the playing field.
Politics. It's the same shit wherever you go. You know, if not for you, we'd have no way of getting into the Black Sapphire reaching Songbird. It's good to have you on our side. I mean that, V.
That it? We set?
I believe we are. I'll hang back a while and then meet you there.
Place stinks of memories, huh?
A little dusty, but well preserved.
What are we gonna do with it once I'm on the Riviera? Gonna lock yourself in here, fondle all this old dead tech till your balls shrivel up?
Burn it to the ground's what we'll do. And never come back.
Now that I like.
Oh, did I get another message from work? Yeah, I did. Oh, hopefully that's all from work. Don't want to think about work anymore. But I also don't want to ignore work messages. Well, I kind of do want to ignore them, but I can't ignore them. there's some old pizza in here. Maybe it's not that old. Yeah, I got her weapon. Her Majesty. While optical cam is active, this weapon shoots gain perfect accuracy and a guaranteed headshots critical alongside damage. It's a unique silencer. Yeah, I was looking at it, I just forgot its name. But I guess it's fine. Don't need to know it right now. I can try to order. Need to know it right way so I can preload it for better performance. Yeah, sure. Sure. So, Wingate. Well, I will probably not get the car anyway. Quadra Wingate. Let's see if I will have it.
Briefly, V. Netwatch has dispatched a hunter. As the quarry, exercise caution.
See what?
Bree Whitney sold the Militech's data, then disappeared. Netwatch is now out to wipe anyone who came close to it. Occupational hazard. Take care of yourself, V.
He's stupid happy about that.
Chick fucking hazed me.
Man, fuck the core.
Generators! Filters! Tom, all original. What shit, why don't ya?
Best prices in Dogtown.
What's up?
Certified resale.
Mint Potion! Hello! How are you today? I hope everything is going well.
Quality guaranteed.
Best prices in Dogtown. Certified.
The hell are you talking at?
Alex. Take good care of Her Majesty. Won't find a more reliable gun than her. Sure as hell saved my ass more than once. Be ashamed to deny her another tour of duty. I will keep her warm for you. Quite a glowing commendation. She deletes one of your biggest targets or something. A real VIP amongst VIPs, my first ever target, my first ever kill. The first life you took sticks with you, doesn't it? Still remember mine. Stuck in the past sounds like still dwelling on the first life you took. No point in it. I guess I still remember mine. Who was mine? I was 18 on my first mission. This guy stepped in my path, a random talk. Reed told me then, don't see him as a person, but an obstacle that must be overcome. And that was that. You? What about your first? A story not worth the time it will waste. There will be time to reminiscence once I deal with the here and now, and I'm running out of time. About a week after my 16th birthday, Raffen Shift scouts us out at our camp. I grabbed my gun like everyone else. First and only shot I fired hit one of them in the eye. Dead before they hit the ground. Wasn't any time to reflect on it then. Isn't any now. Need to deal with the here and now first. I'm running out of time. At work must lurk. I understand that. Well, hopefully at least it's not too bad at work. Hopefully your shift will be soon over. Drop in my way. Hey, it's in my way anyway, so I guess I can take it. There will be loot! Get some loot. Carrying capacity short? I sure want that.
Come to Papa.
I don't want to come to you, Papa. Oh, now we will be able to go to the flooded tunnels. I guess I will do it since,
We got a troublemaker, boys!
I guess there's a car to steal. You unsafe? It's safe.
That's weird.
All forward, all good. Let's go, go, go. Check the courts.
Say goodbye!
Stop this scratch, I think.
What's going on?
Nothing is going on, we're just stealing a car. Evidently Sam Lee tried to steal it. But I mean, I think that soon I will have unlocked all cars, and then I don't have to do it anymore. I wanted to go for the flooded tunnels, but I mean, these missions kind of appears randomly, so I usually pick it when I can. I tried to wake up a bit earlier today.
Something else. Client's got a strict deadline. Seems he's on his way out at NC. Need you to Delta Skelter V.
Freaking god! You say that then these guys just could have seen my way. You should be pretty fine.
Oh, yeah, I knew I picked the right merc for the gig. My man will take care of the rest. Check the drop point, your reward. Just don't spend it all on XPDs and glitter.
89.3. Radio Wechselstrom. The voice of the machine.
the timers for delivering the car is not too bad. I think I didn't do one, and that was because I took a wrong turn. Like on these roads where you can go straight or you can like leave the highway. And I was supposed to leave it and I didn't. But it was kind of, I don't know, looking weird. It wasn't kind of clear that I was supposed to leave it, so... Then you are not going to catch up on that time. But I feel like if that is not the case, it was not too bad. Okay, I upgraded Her Majesty. So nice.
How much you grow protein for? Good stuff or shit like that?
Hit me like a plush dragon, man. That's tough.
What a fucking shit sty.
John is not happy.
Reed, you copy? Made it to the hallway.
Copy you loud and clear. I'm in position too.
I'm supposed to put the suit on. Maybe it's that's like an outfit.
I'm in the water.
Good. Now find a way to the other side. In the meantime, I'll do some recon around the hotel. Flooding these tunnels must have been Hansen's idea. He probably lacked the manpower to secure all the passages. I found a breach in their defenses. I should be inside momentarily. Out.
Pretty cool mission. Putting on a dive suit and
Good thing I'm not claustrophobic.
I figured out the patrol routes. Got them down. Set myself a safe path through and past them.
And she is so bad you need a wetsuit just to get into her pipes. I mean, what? Dirty, dirty. Order tunnel flooding. As we don't have enough manpower to effectively secure the tunnels leading to the maintenance area both ways, Colonel Hansel ordered us to immediately flood the underground fragment of the Black Sapphire. The flooding is to be carried out as soon as the equipment arrives. The trucks are already en route. The task will be supervised by an unknown coms. I designated personally. Chago Sabo. car platforms.
Okay, I'm through the outpost. Approaching warehouse gate now.
Sure it's in the system? Because if it is, then either it's been stolen or I'm just fucking blind. Come on, let's play a game.
V, you still there?
Sure am.
I'm at the warehouse gate. You'll need to secure the area, crack it open from the other side.
Come out and play, you little cunt.
I was able to hack the other one, but I'm not able to hack this one.
Come on, let's play a game.
Oh yeah, wait. I can probably switch back to my clothes, right? Oh, I guess you can't.
Come out and play, you little cunt.
Where are you, Reed?
Five BD. 5 BD FF. There's no FF. Only one FF, okay.
essentials only. No, goddammit. We gotta split before dawn. Already told you. Boss found it in my locker. If we don't leave. But these need deliverance, Shum. Delivery. Did you spot anything interesting? Liquor boxes are such.
Ah, there you are.
What's the sitch?
See a gate. 2 guards.
Don't worry about them. Keep me open that gate.
One C55 BD, 1C55 BD.
There you go.
Why are you writing these things?
I've acquired elevator access. Come right to the top. Get moving. I'll meet you there.
Roger that.
Well, you are a bit silly.
Careful, someone's lurking.
Seven A E9 1C FF BD. Hey Left, welcome. How far in are you? Well, I am flooding the tunnels in Phantom Liberty right now. So that far am I right now. I'm happy to report the security system modernization process has been completed without incident. Additional mechs and droids are 100% operational. Sniper nests guaranteeing complete coverage of the area. Target recognition, tracking, and alarm systems were all updated and now meet the highest security standards. The current likelihood of lobby takeover by conventional means is less than 0.01%. What about you? Have you played this game? We will be entertaining a new West on the lockup floor. Checking in tomorrow. Prepare the cell. What standard? VIP or Platinum VIP? Let's say VIP plus, haha. It will be a foreign ambassador. Make of that what you will. Yeah, I already finished the main game. So basically just doing the DLC now. I've been really having a lot of streams because I'm finishing like everything. It definitely takes a while. I think that the most tedious was kind of to do all the NCPDs. I'm quite happy I have them done.
Stand here. The sun is down, but I hope you're still up.
Stay sharp. We're in the wolf's den now.
You scared of him?
Hanson. The man's repeatedly told both the NUSA and Night City to go fuck themselves. He should have been put down long ago. Instead, he rules this entire district.
Well, so you are scared.
This is Hanson's turf. He has the upper hand. It's just a fact that needs accepted. Does it mean I'm shaking at the knees? Hell no.
Howdy, Plasma,
find a vantage
everyone!
point to have eyes on me. Neutralize any and all threats.
Hey, Majid. How are you? Are you in a Christmas mood? I guess you're not allowed to have anything else yet. And sometimes I just don't get my hacking abilities and it makes no sense. Sniper nest consists of Tsunami, Rasu-Tech sniper rifle. Some prototype functionalities like curving bullet trajectory were removed in order to silence the weapon and install a scope with quick hack support. Tripod stabilizer with continuous ammo supply. AI support system equipped with a voice interface supporting the weapon use and reporting on its current status. The system connects to the intranet and supports camera control, facilitating target tracking. The weapon also supports friend or foe identification and marking, allowing to track friendly targets and monitor their vitals. This part of the mission backed out for me, so I had to redo it.
Drop the sniper. Nesting in his perch now. At the perfect vantage point, saw everything.
Cover me. You're in prime duck hunting position.
New user detected. Calibration in progress. Firing mode inactive.
I'm in position. Do you have a visual on me?
I got you. What now?
We do this nice and quiet if we can, got it? Spot any guards in my way, you give me a heads up.
Don't worry, boss. Rifle sports a silencer if it comes to that. Better look around. Got a mine just past the corner.
Well spotted. I could have missed it.
Healthy smattering of guards along their path.
Copy that. We'll take them out one by one. Best if they never knew we were here.
Cams galore here. Should have access once the sniper's nest completes calibration.
Good. They could prove useful.
See the main elevator shaft?
Too risky. There'll be sentries up top. Keep an eye on it, though.
See a bunch of containers. Could use them to get to your side.
Yeah, see him too. Let me build that bridge. There's a service elevator nearby. We'll take that up. Gotta get there first, though. Cover me.
Calibration complete. Firing mode active.
Don't forget, hallway's mine. Besides that, the coast is clear.
Understood. Moving out. Fine work. I can't see around the corner. All clear? Am I okay to move on?
Lend me a honey till payday.
Que no, chica. Flat broke too.
Well, guess it's time for a little...
There?
Patrol incoming.
Copied it. Moving towards cup.
Patrol down. Coast is clear.
Fire. Work. Motion detector ahead. Can't get around it. Handle it, will you?
Oh yeah, I'm able to do some more.
I see a bunch of cables. I'll see where they lead.
Generator. Got a visual.
Kill it.
I shoot it?
Sensor disabled.
Good work. Proceeding
Thanks, Mashid. Because I could scan all the other things. Just not that for some reason.
Surveillance system link established.
One more, quick. Good job. Let's keep moving.
I didn't do anything. He said one more quick. And I didn't do anything and he said good job. Yeah.
Heads up. Sizable patrol headed your way.
Copy that. Moving towards cover.
Hey, how's a scab different from an onion?
How?
Don't cry no tears when you slice and dice them.
Moving out. Sniper. Good work. Proceed.
Contact!
We've been have to blast them. Cover me, B. I go to the scope.
Need backup here right now!
I don't know what happened, I couldn't see anything. Why did it switch into this camera? I was trying to get from it. Oh, you killed everyone there! There was like one enemy left, maybe. So why did we flatline? That makes no sense. We have to do all this again?
Drop the sniper. Nesting in his perch now.
This is so weird.
Everything.
Cover me.
Yeah, but he had one enemy. Can't he deal with one enemy? I mean, what kind of agent he is?
Firing mode inactive.
I killed everyone. I left him one guy. Can he not kill one guy? I mean, he is the worst agent out there if he can't kill one guy. Like, sorry.
I'm in position. Do you have a visual of me?
I got you. What now?
We do this nice and quiet if we can, got it? Spot any guards in my way, and give me a heads up.
Don't worry, boss. Rifle sports a silencer if it comes to that. Better look around. I've got eyes on a sniper. Further down.
He's not a threat yet. We'll deal with him later.
Got a mine just past the corner.
Why was I in the camera? I was trying to get out of it. And once I pressed C to get out of the camera, it said that I flatlined, but it's not like I could really see it. Well, this sniper I killed, so there's one more sniper?
See a bunch of containers. Could use them to get to your side.
Yeah, see him too. Let me build that bridge. There's a service elevator nearby. We'll take that up. Gotta get there first, though. Cover me.
Calibration complete. Firing mode active.
See the main elevator shaft?
Too risky. There'll be sentries up top. Keep an eye on it, though.
Above me? Well then I'm scanning for threats now for a reason.
Don't forget, hallway's mine.
But I was in a camera, so
clear.
how would I see the
Understood.
some fucking
Moving out.
sniper above me? Oh, I can't see that sniper right now.
Fine work. I can't see around the corner. All clear? Am I okay to move
Lend me a
on?
honey till payday?
No kidding.
Patrol incoming.
Copy that. Moving towards cover.
Patrol down. Coast is clear.
Moving out. Fine work.
Sensor disabled.
Good work. Proceeding forward.
Surveillance. System link established.
One more. Quick. Good job. Let's keep moving.
I didn't do anything.
Heads up. Sizable patrol headed your way.
Copy that. Moving.
Why? I want to go back to my freaking study. Oh, I can't heal myself. This is just so weird. Number one is basically like how I regain my RAM. But here is switching between cameras.
Cover me, V. I go to your scope.
Need backup here right now!
Yep. V. Sniper above me.
Over there, you mean? I hate that that thing is switching between cameras. I wish I could do more networking, but I can't press bump because that makes me switch to a turret. I mean, camera. I don't want to switch to a camera.
Tango's down. Heading towards the bridge now.
We got this! Hello!
Oh my god!
Hi, Kanduki.
Heyo! How are you? I hope you're doing well. Iconic sniper rifle. How is life? I hope everything is going well with you.
Over the bridge now.
Yeah, basically I overcharge myself, and that takes taking my health. So then I have to press 1 to heal myself. But if I press 1 to heal myself, I switch to a different camera. That's how I got last time killed, because I wasn't in my body and I was just so confused. So like, strange that it has the same buttons.
Like a bunch of rookies, but there's no going back. Elevator, follow me.
I don't think so. At least not for that. I think that cameras are usually 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6 or something. Hey Becca! How is it going? Really want coffee. Maybe it is 7A, 7A. 55. How is it going? I'm so freaking tired. But it's going well, I guess.
Almost there, V.
It's going okay. I had to wake up at 4:30 a.m. today, so I feel as if a car can run over me. Working from home.
Little deja vu is all. Different elevator, different hotel.
The sitch didn't turn out great.
What makes you say that?
It's my job to notice things like this.
How many ops you been on? Ballpark.
One of the number of years you've been around. But right now, we're crashing the party of a bad boy dictator, while aiming to walk out with his prized possession.
Yeah, it's rough. I've been working from midnight to 8 in the morning. Been sleeping a little bit. Not much, because I wanted to play Cyberpunk. Then I can't sleep. I can either game or sleep. I can't do both.
Dress up time. Throw on your new threads and plaster on your best fake smile. A party
I was gonna
awaits.
take the day off due to passing, but I have too much to do at work to take it off. What is this passing? Ooh, stylish suit. Oh, I'm sorry, Majin. I'm sorry to hear that. Stylish suit. Okay, I wasn't trying to trauma dump on you, you know. I know. But also, I guess it's good to know about it, right? I mean... these things are never easy, I mean, especially before Christmas and such.
We're all set.
Yes, I mean, Christmas and New Year and all this is already hard enough for people. At least in our family, like, there was always a lot of going on, like, emotions and everything. Like, for example, my sister decided to divorce during Christmas because... or, like, break up with her husband. So I think that that's the time when people can get a bit emotional and thinking about their lives because, you know, the new year is coming and... Oh, I'm so sorry for your loss. Thank you. At least you could be at home. Take it easy.
Yeah, you're a real looker. Now come on.
Angry. Is my face always the same? Sad. Surprised. Neutral. Yeah, the end of the year is always rough. I think that with this being home, like, I think that there's like different types of how people like to deal with losses. I think that in the biggest losses in my life, I always went to school, work, or whatever, because for me it was better to be with people than to be alone, or better than to be alone than like, I remember that it was always really hard for me to stay at home because... Hey Evelyn, welcome. How are you today? Because I really had hard times to stay around my family crying and being really sad. So for me, personally, it was better to be with other people who were kind of... like, maybe they knew about it, but they were kind of like, you know, just living the normal day. And I could try to get my mind off that. Like, while at home it was like this depressing, everybody crying, everybody really sad thing. And it was just really falling down on me and I couldn't handle it. So I always immediately, the next day after these things happened, I like immediately went back to school. And maybe I cried there, right? Or to work, but I just kind of kept going. But that works for me. Everybody's different. I try to bury myself in work, but I don't know if I could keep composure during the day. Yeah. I think that I was not even thinking about if I could work normally. For me it was like, I just don't want to be with my family during this time. Because maybe I just felt that they lean on me a bit too much. Or that I have to be like... you know, like I had to go back at home and I had to be like strong for them and try to support like my mom, like for example when it was about my dad. And I needed some time off that because I couldn't do it 24/7, right? So that time at work was for me at least like, hey, now I have a break from this support. I'm good, what about you? I'm freaking tired, but other than that, it's good. There is never a right time for it, but holidays are the worst time for it. Yeah. That means that some people might be planning something with someone and then they realize that suddenly they're alone during Christmas and just missing that person and all. It's hard. I guess that's also the time when people most of like I don't know, split up or argue, or the emotions really go
Party's hopping.
to the sky.
Has a sense of grandeur.
I cry over stuff that are unimportant. These things get to me so much. I try to stay strong for my family, but I don't cry until I'm alone. I haven't had any loss in my family, it's like when I knock on wood. I think that for me it works that way, that when it's coming I can't stop it. So I can't say that I always cry when I'm alone. I mean, when I really need to cry, then there's nothing what I can really stop it. I will just not stop it. It's just impossible for me to stop it. Yeah, like my ex and I split in October 2019 and then she moved out in December 2019, so there's another one. Yeah, I feel like a lot of these things has been happening during these times. So yeah, tears for me, it's like there's just nothing that can stop it, so I can't even like take it private. But I don't know. I remember that when my dad passed, then I felt not present. If I can explain it, like during the funeral and all these times. Like, I don't know. I felt like I was not in my own body. It was really weird. Or like, also like I don't know. It just didn't feel like myself. So I even couldn't cry because I just was like in this... I don't even realize where I am. I don't know if it was some kind of shock or something, but I was just so set out. It was so weird. So weird. So with this crying, it's just really unpredictable. Oh god, man, holidays bring my stuff to you. You just felt there, but not there. Yeah, I just remember I was driving there, getting out of my car, not even like thinking what is happening, and suddenly there was just people all over me, shaking my hands, and I just felt nothing. I don't know. I just felt like, why I am here, what's happening, kind of thing. So it was strange. It was really strange. I don't think that I experienced this thing before. It was really strange. I think that maybe, could it be like the body response? That the body tries to protect you, so it puts you into this you don't feel anything thing? So now when I think about it, it was so weird. It was so freaking weird. Yeah, you go so numb. That is the word, yeah. I was so numb that I have to say that on other people's funerals, I was probably crying more than on my father's funeral. But it's where I was probably not crying at all because I was so numb. I was just like, I didn't take any pills or anything to calm myself down, but my body did something to me. So I was just completely like out of it. It was so weird. So like, I hope nobody judged it like that I didn't care, but yeah, I think that my own body sedated me in some way, that I was just so numb. But I haven't experienced loss like that, but I know what you feel. I have gone through my own shit and I felt like I lost myself. I felt the same way, but losing someone else, then it's so close, must be horrible. Yeah, you never get ready for that, that's for sure. You can't never get ready for these things.
Didn't have shit like
but it's
my day. Now,
it's kind of
hop on over there and
unavoidable.
help me out.
That's the thing.
Managed to forget what real champagne tastes like.
Who is Lizzie pretending to be? Yeah, me and my dad were super close. But we get through it, right? It's the only thing we can do anyway. Get through it. Party. At least here we can
Maintenance
party.
area? Where exactly? Wounded, or do we have bodies? Fuck. Yes, sir, I will. Affirmative. 4 and 7 will shift post immediately. Out.
Shit, they know that they found bodies. Fishy Growers has died. Rapper Fishy Growers 21, widely respected in the crunk rap genre and recognized best by last year's hit Crack Common Blues, was found unresponsive in his New York apartment. The rapper's throat and wrist had been slit and officials at the scene reported substantial property damage. Growers was discovered in a pool of his own blood, his right fist clenching what remained of his trachea and famous audio box vocal distortion tech. Fishy Growers' agent did not confirm suspicions that the rapper suffered a cyberpsychotic break. Now when I also think about it, I just lately realized that it sounds like the best time for 7 Days to Die will make Martin's head busy. Plasma will empathize with zombies since she's tired like one, and I won't have to study. See, it's that time for me as well. You will not have to study and you can plan 7 Days to Die with us. I didn't die No, wasn't you? You are not some rapper. Well, I guess that helps to imagine, like, to play some games and such. But I also wanted to say is that I realized that in a way, I lost my mom even though I didn't lose her. Like, she is still around, not around me because we live in a different country, but I was just like recently talking about some like this music system my dad bought me when I was like 16, and my mom was so angry about it because it was so expensive. But it was really great for playing music and it was like so nice, cool blues, and I loved it. So I had many like CDs for it with music and I really loved it. It could really play music loud as well, so what could teenager wish more for, right? And I was asking my mom if I have it somewhere there. She gave it away. Because now, recently, my niece got her own room. Well, my nephew, her brother as well, because they were sharing a room. I think they're like 13 and 15. Now, finally, they got their own rooms. And I was thinking that, like, I asked her if she would be interested in that. It's old, right? Like, who listens to CDs? But maybe, I was just thinking maybe she would want it. So I asked her, maybe she'd say like, oh, that's too old, I don't want that shit. But she actually said that she would like it. So I was like, okay, well, she wants it, so yeah, I can give it to her. So I was asking my mom where it is, or if she can just, you know, give it to her. And my mom was like, I don't remember anything like that you had something like that. And I'm like, Mom, you were so angry when we bought it. And I was describing her this situation where we were shopping. We were going to this Macro, which is basically like this big store where my father was buying things for his grocery store. And we were also looking at other things because it had also things for other stores because it's really huge. And they had this music tower there. So I convinced him to buy me that, even though it was really expensive. My mom was so angry. She does not remember. She doesn't remember the thing, and she doesn't remember the situation where she was so angry. She doesn't remember anything about it. And I was like, this was just such a big moment for me. This was so big moment for her because we were arguing because of it, and she doesn't remember it. So I don't know. I'm just thinking, well, she basically forgot probably everything about me and me growing up and everything, so I don't know. It feels like we lost the moments together if she can't remember them. So there, I kind of did feel the loss, even though she's still around. Because just feel like she's not herself? These things are so difficult. Hey yo, got my beats, make you feel my feet, clean the sheets. You will have to rap that on Saturday. And yeah, I get that old people, they forget things, right? But I don't know. It's just kind of scary that that means that she doesn't know me at all. No wonder that we don't understand each other at all.
I'll be at the bar if you need me.
We go dance. Is there any dancing area? By the way, when we were in IKEA, music is a bit loud now, so you can hear me. When we were in IKEA, we bought these punch rolls. They're really good, and they were kind of cheap there, so. What?
They're green.
They're green? Oh. How are they shown on the camera? Oh. Yeah, they kind of look like shit, sorry guys. Because the middle is like really green. But yeah, with the green screen filter I'm using, you don't see the green in the middle. It's like really, imagine in the middle a really nice green. Oh, you can't see it.
Appreciate it. Thanks.
Sales agreement. And I have coffee! Woo! Oh shit. Oh, best moment of the day. What do we have for dinner today, Laser? Do you remember?
Stew with beef.
Oh yeah, that's a good thing.
Damn.
I forgot. So Fishy Becca, what's going to be your Christmas food when you're spending Christmas together? What do you eat during Christmas in Slovakia? Oh, there are often memories for us that they stay with us for a long time and our parents forget about them. I don't think it really means she's forgetting stuff about you, maybe just because she was already an adult and dealt with it differently, while in the head of a child it stayed. But wouldn't you remember the room of your kids? I mean, especially because, I mean, this is her home, and even long time after I moved it, my room still stayed the same. And this music system there was really big part of the room, like you couldn't overlook it. Like it was one of the biggest things in the room. You are vegetarian. So no meat for you. What are you going to eat? What will Fish eat?
That's not what I mean. He needs to be shown his projected profits and losses in
Because Fish is not vegetarian, right?
Drinks up.
Thanks a lot.
I found a cat. Only meat cheese is mine. Well, how is it about being vegetarian then? If she eats your meat.
Aim to get fucked up on Hansen's dime, then puke all over his carpets? Respect.
I'm drinking a lot, so Johnny was commenting it. So yeah, but my mom doesn't remember these things, it depends. Just don't think she has forgotten about
Here
you,
you
it's
are.
just that she might not remember something, it happens. Oh, she remembers the unimportant things.
Thanks.
But also she tried to search for it, and she sent me a picture of some really old router and asked me if it's the thing I meant. And I was like, Mom, I was not playing music on this router. Like, why are you sending it to me? She's like,
So I'm puzzled why he withheld
oh,
his
I
support.
don't know. You should have looked for it when you were here in summer. Instead of ordering this
We didn't put 2 minutes
car and having problems with it. I was like, yeah, because we completely like planned to have problems with card we rent.
Just so happens the mangy slut from N54. Well, disclose some shit he'll be very
It's just like that's what she remembers. That's the only thing what she remembers. The bad thing, that shit she can rap into my face. Ah. Well, you still didn't say what you will have, what you will eat during Christmas. On a Christmas day. Fishy, what will you eat on a Christmas day? Jump in the urinal and stand on your head. I'm the ones alive, you're all dead. Oh, what a cool poetry. You shouldn't have had all those problems with something out of your control.
Starting tomorrow.
But I feel no shame.
Thanks.
I feel no shame.
What now?
I know as much as you do. All she said was to come here. She didn't find us, or she left us something. And you, what's your play?
I'm starting to feel the vibe.
Just remember what we're here for.
I feel no shame.
To my right, bruised far back behind the stairs. Guy in the fatigues. Looked like he came here straight from a firing range. Owner of the Black Sapphire, Mr. D-Town himself, Kurt Hansen. Clearly having a great night in the company of the NCPD commissioner. PA broadcast. Fierce anti-law enforcement. It's an act. Behind closed doors, he's rubbing elbows and patting back NCPD's top brass. Avoid especially in a confrontation. Beside that, stay busy. Songbird says she'll find us here. I'll grab a drink and look around. Open line comes. Don't press it on no shame. We need to keep up appearances. Look like you're having fun. Gin and tonic, please. Hey.
For Christmas dinner, we eat milky lentil soup. Fish, I have vegetable falafel or vegan meat and mayo potato salad. Fish is on Christmas Day his family, so don't know what he will eat. What? But when he oh, I thought that you were gonna be together on Christmas, so I misunderstood. But when he comes here, my mom cooks meat some days. I make pasta and different vegetarian meals.
Okay. Does your friend have a name?
Song Somi. Korean lady. Around 30.
See her around?
Was she wrong?
Was she? No, she's with Kurt Hansen.
Yeah. I'm on the walk of shame, but I feel
Okay,
no
then
shame.
7. So you will be celebrating New Year together, not Christmas. I thought it was Christmas.
I'm on the walk of shame, 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 shame,
But I feel no shame.
Just overheard an arms deal. Geared outfit, private army.
I'm not surprised. Look around. Run your eyes over the faces. Brigade. Godfather ambassadors, Banana Republic dictators, revolutionaries in waiting, corporate heads. It's precisely those kind of needs Hansen and company are here to
Yeah, the
fulfill.
DLC music is so much louder. I don't know why. Songbird messaged me. Look up on the mezzanine.
I'm on the walk of shame.
It is no accidentally turned on. Not accidentally turned on Spotify. It's a party, you're not supposed to hear what people say. That is true.
I'm on the walk.
You don't hear yourself at parties, right?
Night City. It's a gang like any other. Except it's less than a massage.
Yeah, that's Songbird. Party man advice. I hate parties because of this. Yeah, but I mean, it is trying to kind of be like that, right? So you feel that it's really a party. I attended a party maybe 11 years ago. You can say I'm somewhat of a pro easy. Well, I really liked parties when I was a teenager, that's for sure. Patty B! Hey Snowball, how is it bowling today?
Songbird?
V, it's good you're here.
Shit!
Not what you expected, huh? Is it the haircut?
All the chrome on you. How you appear via the relic is...
A vestige of the past. From a time when I still wasn't. See, the black wall... It's hard to explain. Each connection, penetration comes at a price.
Each penetration comes at a price!
It's so good you're here. Don't know what I'd do without you, V. Really.
I'm home on Monday. I'm home on a Monday evening. Now that's rare. Woo! What's the plan?
Didn't exactly give me a choice now, did you? Told me to show up here and just ghosted.
The, runner, your friend, who helped us reconnect last time. Killed him. Fried him, didn't I?
Well, could say we brought death to his door. Guess the two of us just lucked out.
I ran out of time to explain everything.
What's going on?
Saul, I've made so many mistakes.
I'm gonna study now. Enjoy your time. Enjoy your
It's all right,
studying.
son.
What are you studying, by the way?
Not your fault. The blame's on us. All of it.
On you?
My ears, all of them. I know what they made you do. They pushed and pushed, and I wasn't there to stop it.
Listen, guys. We do not have the time for this now.
Right. Main thing is to get you out of here.
That's not happening.
It is. We got in, we can get out. Just
Not the point. I'm dying, Saul. Like V. Hansen has the cure we need. We run now, we both die. Relic's killing V. Blackwall's my poison. I can't bow out now.
Sending my support. I don't finish my weekly mission in TFT, so now I guess I will just work on the last Christmas card. Woohoo! Thank you, please send some brain. We will steal some from zombies and send some to you. Mine is too little for these things. You can have mine, I'm done with exams. You want to have lasers, dirty brain? Then you are not gonna study at all. I have a stash of brains, sending some over. It's not super amazing though. Neither are mine, but together they could possibly form an entire brain cell. Jealous, that's optimistic.
Oh, sharing a boat to oblivion with me. Could have said something.
Had no time. Still don't. But hear me out. I need help. Your help. Hansen pulled some tech out of a bunker under Dogtown. Tech that could cure both V and me. We need to clep it. Only way I see of doing that is to stay close. Play the prisoner.
So, fuck.
We'll wait for an opportunity and pounce. I'll be on the inside, ask for your help when the time's right. I can flee once I have that tech.
Nothing's ever simple, is it?
Ah, so me. Care to introduce your friends? It's not often I'm simply not familiar with guests attending my own party. And I never forget a face. Kurt Hansen.
Name's V. Just V. Haven't seen So-Me in years. Trying to catch up.
Oh, that's what this is. To me, reunions consist of picking up the broken, scattered shards of your heart. Or teeth. Always hurts. Well, I need to grab you, darling. I have a couple NC politicos here who are dying to meet you. And if we're to keep hungry rats from devouring Dogtown, we really do need to feed them the occasional scraps.
I'm all yours, Kurt. See you soon, V.
I like your optimism. Wish I had some.
Cream, it worked. Reestablished our link the moment I touched you. Interesting.
I need a minute to process.
She looks so different in here.
Maybe a drink. Heading downstairs.
I'll explain everything. Just need you to listen.
Biggest of brains in here. Lots of room for absolutely nothing, especially laser. Spoken like a true teacher. Yes. What the hell's going on here? Feels like you tricked me, Song.
What's the deal, Song? Doubt I've ever seen a prisoner parade around in a cocktail dress at a swanky party. Not to mention being hella friendly with their captor.
It's a charade, V. Doing what I need to survive, to get what I want. I'm letting Hansen show me off like his personal trophy.
Okay.
V, I can't explain everything now. It's too much. But I really do need your help. All I want is to get that cure for us. It's what I've been chasing all along.
Not liking this. Not a bit.
I don't like my situation either. It's very shit for all three of us. There, I said it.
The cure. How do we get it?
We need the neural matrix. Secret tech that incorporates AIs from beyond the Black Wall. The matrix is nested in a mainframe Hansen pulled out of the bunker. The mainframe's secured, but Hansen lacks the key. That's the problem.
Neural matrix, what is it exactly?
Neural matrix? What is it exactly?
In short, it's storage. A carrier for an AI trapped within certain boundary conditions. When the AI is triggered, it'll execute what's stipulated within those conditions. But I really can't go into detail now. We don't have the time.
Got a plan? Spill it.
Hansen needs me and a duo of runners who worked on this tech in the past. They actually grabbed access codes they're willing to unload for a price. Classic black market shit. They're bringing access, I'm bringing know-how about how to pull the Matrix and data off the mainframe. We're to work side by side, giving us a chance. You clip the access codes, then get the runners out of the way. You'll then impersonate them for a meet with Hansen. Say meet or we'll swipe the Matrix out from under his nose.
Well, we have this where we can change faces, right? Like at the bar.
So, runners. We're to impersonate them? How?
Personality theft tech. Firm kind of specializes in it. Alex and Reed know it well. They'll explain.
Yeah, Alex was using
Of all
it.
people. Couldn't have imagined those two would be on our side, helping.
This job, this whole story about Hansen. Not adding up something fierce, Song. You're hiding something, still.
I don't have time to explain the ins and outs now. V, please, we need the Matrix. Focus on the runners. Find them. They're here. Downstairs. Red-headed twins, walled to the teeth with ice. Grocery scans will show you bunk.
You're blowing me off.
Champagne glass over there. Prep some intel for you. Get it to Reed. You'll need it later. Really need to go now, V. I'm counting on you.
Songbird. And she's gone.
It's crazy. It also became so dark around. Oh, music started again, everybody happy. See the face group so far. Someone said last time that Elizabeth is Grimes in some Canadian singer Grimes in real life. I guess the spider died, so it's all good. Show.
Seems your special agent has special needs, trying to drown his sins and sorrows.
Talk to Songbird via the relic. We can communicate again. All good there, Reed?
Yeah. I just need to process for a minute. It's just how I'm built. A little adversity and I need a few moments to think.
Come up with anything?
Yeah. We now know who took a swipe at Myers' head.
Was it Songbird?
Thinking Songbird planned the whole thing.
You're thinking right. Don't know about you, but I see coincidences as patterns, structures we have yet to recognize.
Huh. What you driving at?
SF-1 crashes. Not anywhere, but over specific turf. Controlled by someone who found some obscure forgotten tech in a secret bunker.
Right.
Crash was an inside job. We suspected that from the get-go. Now we know it was. And we know it was Songbird. She was behind it.
Yeah, that's what I've been thinking too. Minute she mentioned the cure, said Hansen has it. Everything just started sliding into the right boxes, completing the picture.
Yeah, same here. She made a deal with Hansen earlier. Had to. Before any of this went down. Traded the president's life for access to the tech.
The in-US press sold to a crime lord. Huge. If true.
Myers pressured Somi to reach further, breach boundaries, and then Somi snapped.
Don't know about that. Song recruited me specifically to pull Myers out of that wreck. Seriously doubt she wanted her dead or snatched by Hansen.
It's never that simple, V. As I see it, Somi was playing both sides, simultaneously spinning deals with Hansen and you. She has Hansen set, then you come in. She contacts you via the relic, asks you to rescue the president. Absolution for her right there. You need to cure just as much, guaranteeing you'll help if her plan falls through.
And here we are.
Yeah, and here we are, rushing to Songbird's rescue. Thinking a few steps ahead was always her strength, but judgment calls and situational assessment, her Achilles heel. As a chess master, she'd be famous for dazzling plays and excruciatingly beautiful defeats.
Sheesh, don't know what to believe just yet.
That's not surprising. But I know Somi well enough to know she'll do her damnedest to be fair.
So, what are you thinking about all this?
I'm not convinced Somi's to blame for everything. In this trade, nothing's ever as it seems. You gotta keep asking questions till you get to the bottom of it. That's experience talking. Main thing now is to get her out of this cesspool of a sitch. Then we'll see which direction to take.
Right. No point pouring over it now.
Right. Back to the sitch at hand. What do we have to do to save her?
To grab the tech Songbird and I both need, we gotta go to a meet with Hansen. Prep for it's required. Cause we show up as a pair of runners. Need to collect their identities first, whatever that means.
Personality imprint theft. Sounds like our Colombian job of yore. Who are they and where do we find them?
So how's one go about it? Clipping someone's personality?
FIA Menanthropic Tech. Alex has access. You should have used it already. You look,
Yeah, that
sound,
was
and act like the individual whose personality you assume.
That's
To do
crazy.
it, we need
You
scans
could
of
be
our targets.
anyone. Well, I guess if you scan, maybe then you see.
Song got this shard to me. Take a look. Our targets are a brother and sister, red-haired twins. You're here somewhere, schmoozing.
Schmoozing?
Okay, we need to pull data. Get samples of assorted behavior. We make contact with them, talk, scan as we talk.
Got it, I think. So, time to make
So
a
we
move?
will be red hats. From pink to red.
Over there.
Wow. Traced them to Flash, Reed.
Noticed them some time ago. They stand out even in this mountain pot.
Twin roulette, looks like.
Alex, you copy that?
Read you loud and clear. Prep and scan tech now.
You're new to this, but relax. We'll do it as a four-hander. I scan one, you handle the other. Alex will pilot us through.
V, zipping funds your way from our operating budget. Load up on chips and join their game. Just don't go all in from the get-go.
We stagger our approach, and we're strangers.
Let's get to this.
Struck gold with roulette, really. Gambling throws people around, high and low, brings the joy of winning and the despair of defeat. Perfect for our purposes.
Buy at least 80,000 worth of casino chips for roulette.
Greetings, madam.
Wanna buy some chips?
Of course.
Fish and
Good luck
chips.
at the tables.
Fishy and chips. $80,000. 100,000, baby.
V, important. You're not there to have fun. Simple bets, red or black only. None of the double street or basket bullshit, understood?
Understood.
Will you join us?
Betting's open?
By all means.
Black it is then.
Relax. Buy him drinks, break the ice. I'll join you momentarily.
All bets are in. Bidding is closed.
She's looking at me.
No introduction?
V. You?
Aurore Cassel. And
Aurore
Red Bull is my
Cassel.
brother, Emmerich.
How's things? Any luck?
We started just moments ago.
What's your poison? My treat.
A bourbon for me. Alas, mon frère does not drink.
You heard the lady. And real water for the gentleman here.
Real
And what do we
water.
have?
Same as the lady.
Bourbon coming up. Your drinks will be here shortly.
27. Odd.
Eh merde!
Place your bets, please.
Last chance. Let's go.
Black.
Let's go.
V, can't get a hold of Reed. No idea where he is. Stall for time, okay?
I just realized. You must have dirt beneath your fingernails too, like all these bastards and bitches.
What?
That is, unless you're une touriste.
Dirt?
Like the no-lifers who must watch others live to feel anything.
Provocative, this one.
Yeah, conscience ain't sparkling clean. No.
I like those who brag about such things.
16. Even. Red.
Ah, yes. Ah! Fucking done here! Duh!
Place your bets, please.
Can't help feeling I interrupted something when I walked up.
Do not worry yourself about this.
Oh, come. V is just being cordial. N'est-ce pas, V? You weren't snooping just now,
23.
were you?
Odd. Red.
Still no sign from Reed, V. Got a sinking feeling about this.
Place your bets, please.
8's my magic number, so gonna go with 8.
Ah, you got me. Onto you big time. But in my defense, you guys stand out. Even in a crowd like this one.
Oh, really? Listening to conversations of strangers can be dangerous. Sometimes you can hear more than you can handle.
Listen, Reed's MIA for now, can't wait for him. Gotta do both scans on your own.
That's great.
We were discussing local politics, specifically our host, Monsieur Kurt Hansen. Big fish selling big guns for big money. Yet here you have celebrities, politicians, even the chief of police. So I was thinking, perhaps Hansen would do better by being a véritable businessman, no? I claim he would. Mon cher frère disagrees.
28. Even. Black.
Ugh. Guess it's not my lucky day.
Place your bets, please.
Who is Kurt Hansen really? A crucial question.
Tread carefully with that duo, V.
What do you think? Will you tell?
Hansen's a suit without a suit, if you catch my drift.
Oh my fucking god, you Americans. You used to have more imagination.
Tossing you around, V. Don't let her. Level the field.
Maybe you could lay out your opinion of the man.
Profiter de la vie, to enjoy life. That is the point. You can wage wars to make money, but why do so at all if you must then hide it? Emmerich knows this, I know this. And if Hansen has any sense, he knows it too.
21. Odd. Red. Place your bets, please.
Tu ne serais pas en train de devenir trop pote avec elle?
Oh, fais pas ton jaloux, petit frère. C'est pas comme si on allait baiser, elle et moi.
I don't intend to fuck her.
Charming little show you're putting on.
You see, Emmerich, we are charming. I mean, Hansen could take Dog down by the throat, eject the junkies, and make it a paradise for billionaires. Just getting rich is dull. You should work for the community. Invest, create jobs, throw banquets.
She's getting chatty. Doing good, V.
And charities are excellent washing machines. You launder billions, believe me.
5. Odd. Red. Place your bets, please.
You're so childish, it's beautiful.
What?
Hansen going missionary position in business? Nonsense.
Reed's still not responding. But you keep working it. Let's go. Swap twins.
Man basically owns Dogtown. Could use that as leverage.
And who would Hansen be? The mayor? Please. He is very good at what he does. A professional criminal.
Soldier yesterday, crime lord today. Why not biz shark tomorrow?
Yet he is a businessman. And to make it legal, it is a lot of work to do for a simple change of label.
Good. Little worm's opening up.
14. Even.
Et ben voilà, c'est comme ça qu'on fait.
Place your bets, please.
Care to expand? Floor's yours.
Allow me to say, V. Arms or property, it would make no difference to me what I sell. And to spend 5 years on efforts to change how people see you, call you, to be upstanding in the eyes of others, I could not give a shit.
20. Even. Black. Place your bets, please.
Getting there. Almost got it. Give me something big now. Make them laugh or cry, I don't care.
Please place your bet.
Like the tingle of risk?
Oh ma vieille, t'as pas d'idée.
Thinking we can add a little spice to our game.
I'm listening.
My, I too am curious.
How about we go all in? Bet everything we won tonight.
And we play different colors, yes? You win or we do, and either you or we lose all.
My thoughts exactly.
A moment. You join the table, buy drinks, talk and talk. Now you wish to risk everything? I find this disquieting. Perhaps you could now tell us about yourself.
Tread lightly.
Professional thief. That's who I am. Robbed Yorinobu Arasaka once. Figured I'd rob Hansen too. Or you, for that matter.
Ah, isn't she marvelous? You choose first then.
Black's my choice.
We are red, as our hair. A luscious color.
Will be that for sure. I think they will.
Allez.
8. Even. Black.
Putain de merde!
Leave us for a moment, if you please.
Congratulations to you.
I know your friend Reed is FIA. My natural assumption is, you're an agent too. I'm also guessing you two took it upon yourselves to save the president, then exfil her out of Dogtown. I should send you back to Night City in body bags, filled with pieces.
You trying to scare me?
Dunno. Are you afraid? We're just talking, aren't we?
I killed Smasher.
Wow, you cracked it. Clever man.
To be honest, I got tired of the media circus. All the allegations thrown in my face, the bullshit propaganda. Luckily, we can put all that behind us now.
Oh, so you couldn't be happier we saved Myers after your botched hit. Right. Think you believe that less than I do.
I will let you and Reed walk free of this place. In one piece. on your own 2 feet. Consider it a gesture of my goodwill. Your little bird came to me on her own, though. She was tired of breaking international laws on the president's whim. She simply had to run away. Breaching the Black Wall, jeopardizing the net, all humankind's safety, in fact, for personal gain? I wonder what Netwatch would say. Pass it on to President Myers. Also tell her toy of mass destruction is my friend now. And she should get the fuck out of my backyard, or the world will learn about her games. I've matters to attend to. You'll find Mr. Reed downstairs.
Okay, V. Got all we need.
Sheesh. Colossal prick. Hear what he said?
Yeah, caught it all. Didn't like it one bit either.
Son of a bitch that I'd find Reed downstairs.
Yeah, heard him. Wasn't crazy about his tone. Time to evac, V. Best not tempt the fate. Head to the elevator, ride down to 1. Need to know what's up with Saul.
I can get all my winnings. I think I spent 100,000 and I got 60 back.
You're going to eat something.
Hey, Lizzie.
V, what are you doing here?
Could legitimately ask you the same.
Yeah, I might be a little out of place, but I get around. And Dogtown, it always is. Fortunately, I have Darling Avi here.
I don't think so.
Avi's my new bodyguard. The best I've ever had.
I was always pressing black over and over. I didn't even change color. I got this from her. I won like 150k. Well, basically, I was always betting on black and I was not changing. I changed once when I started talking to the brother. And then final bet was on black too. But sometimes it was... I think that because I did that for a while and then switched when it seemed unlikely. But I never lost. Yeah, Red was winning all the time, so I guess that's just how it just programmed. But I couldn't care less about money, so who cares? It's not like I will ever use the money I have. Well, I need to still buy some cars, but I think I already have the money for it. I got this sound cutter from Lazy Busy. Did you get it? How to even hear her over the music?
verification. Please enjoy your evening.
But earlier.
Come on, show me where.
Well, if I leave, I don't know where Reed is. Should I look for him?
Can't see shit.
Can't see shit. Maybe I should search the party for Reed. So it's not like last time with Takemura when they're like, yeah, we were not giving you the objective that you can find him, but you can actually find him there.
Chilean Jordan and Reed Bigbull? In the flesh and together in the less. I just wanted to say.
Hey.
Where were we? What's so surprising about me getting invited?
Mr. Hans is at this party. You there, read? All good, what's going on? Read is writing. Or contact unavailable? What the fuck? Vigilance be there where somebody neutralized the guards on the maintenance level. Jumping to the second floor because I actually can't jump here at all. But not making the same mistake as with Sakamura, so I'm gonna check again. Because this game is like, there might be a possibility to save him, but you just have to come like over here and click this button. It's always in this game.
This table is full. Please join another. Thank you.
But yeah, I've seriously been everywhere here, I think. At least I got to talk to a lot of people around. Made an appearance. Leaving is the only option.
Thinking about what that prick said.
Songbird's a walking, talking WMD. And Hansen's got her on a tight leash.
And he can prime her for use whenever he wants. Listen, V, we need to get her out. For everyone's sake.
Guy knows. Got some dirt on Myers.
Can't imagine it happening. But if the public learns that any US president willingly broke international laws governing cyberspace use,
then USA's fucked.
Myers will either have to take the fall, let herself be buried in dirt for this, or she'll defy the world and spark another war. Fuck me. Oh, just once I'd like to see things go smoothly, as planned. This feels so very, very wrong.
You and your tune best be headed the fuck out now. Straight on from here. Gonna walk you two out.
Come on, V.
I'm going. Sheesh.
Hold the fuck up. Are you the ones who busted your way in? Through them tunnels like eels or something?
Got us confused with someone else, man.
Yeah, it's you. You took out some of my tunes. We fucking served together. Maybe Hansen let you walk. But we won't. And since he's not here, who knows what's gonna happen?
For what it's worth, I'm sorry. I know how you feel.
Do you? Get the fuck out of my face.
That's what I thought. Or you can stick around. Get down on all fours, twerk it, and work it.
Ignore him. We'll be out in moments.
Guess there's no reason to be killing people. Well, if they attack us, we will have to, but...
It's your lucky day, you two-faced shits. Fuck out of here.
Follow me. How'd things go, V?
Got everything. All set.
You got thorough scans of the runners. Both of them. Yourself.
I said, we got everything.
I'm that good, Reed!
Well. And then you, excused yourself. Stepped away. Disappeared?
How about you spill where you been? What happened? Had us worried.
The op was underway. I didn't want to jeopardize it, so, unconfronted, I behaved. They cornered me, got me before we could meet up. Forget the rest. How'd it go at the table? Anything to worry about?
Hansen showed up, we chatted, threats were made, actually. Said if Myers doesn't let up, we're all to learn about Songbird, about piercing the Blackwall.
He clearly knows what Somi means to the president.
Personal WMD, you mean? Yeah, Hansen knows all. Need to get her the fuck out, Reed. Really.
I was afraid of this. Okay. V, Alex and I have work. We need to analyze the data from Songbird. Might take a day or two.
Yeah, time for me to do other missions.
Open comms line then?
Sure. We'll work out a game plan. Get back to you ASAP. Oh, and V, bang up work.
I should bang up work. Songbird. Be you okay? Disappeared pretty suddenly. Hope you are safely out of the Sapphire. Appreciate the concerns, we are still in one piece. Ghosted without any problems. Looked dicey for a second, but we are fine all according to plan. Nice work. Even if Hansen suspects something, he won't be able to put all the pieces together, at least not yet. Gotta admit, once Hansen got his claws into me, I thought that was it, game over. But suddenly you showed up, you again, the right place, the perfect time. This isn't over, V, not anymore. And it looks like we are fighting for the same thing. When you vanished, still not sure that wasn't on purpose. You really think it was my intention to be Hansen's prisoner? Please, I know better ways to complicate my life. Fortunately for us both, I never make the same mistake twice. But seriously, remember, we are in this together now. Stay in touch. there's a tarot card now I can get. It just appeared now. But I think I'm gonna take a short break and come back after. Then we can do this side stuff again. Soon. Back. Let's continue. Woo. Well, I don't know. I think that it's all kind of confusing with the people. Like, sure, Songbird needs me for something. Because why else would she drag me in? I can steal a car again. A message from Alex. Hey, I dropped off a little something at your place in Little China. Something to remember this mission by. Don't forget the popcorn. Little China, okay.
Bad news. You only got a few minutes, so chop chop or I'm down a client.
But like at least wait for me to kind of like turn my car. 5 minutes, okay. This car is awkward, holy shit. So terrible to drive. Why would anybody want this? Remember how many more of these car thefts I actually have to do. I think it was like 5 before, but now I've done some, so maybe just 1 or 2. I go to the apartment in Little China. Guess I can check.
Watch out, got a tail.
25 meters, so I guess it shouldn't be too bad.
Not gonna lie, V. You got a gift.
That wasn't too bad.
Thanks for the help, V. Let you almost do the finishing touches.
So I guess in that apartment.
What? You really think they keep any art on Earth? No, considering you pay for them to be able for yourself. I've been told they've been taken to a secure vault on the moon.
Left something in this apartment.
Why? Well, that's unclear. Reportedly, it's because after the Fourth Corporate War nearly brought an end to civilization, some of the richest people on Earth got together and made an insurance policy.
Why is it unavailable?
Keep the coastal heritage out of harm's way in case of another more serious war. And on the face,
They break like that sometimes? Yeah, it happens after big missions sometimes. Yeah, I think once it happened to me also that I couldn't spawn cars. Like they wouldn't be coming. I also had to reload. Being able to respawn cars happened a lot for me after missions. I think it happened once. Bootleg BD from Lizzie Biz's Black Sapphire show. Someone from the Black Sapphire staff scrolled the Lazy Busy show to move it for profit. But Hansen's grunts got to him first and took the BDs off of him, hat included. Pulled a few strings to get it, the scroll not the hat, to make sure you and Reed weren't on it. BD was clear, so I thought you would appreciate having a memento from your first FIA field up. Happy scrolling, Alex. Play Bradens. Yes, that is the present she left for me.
Wow, es mucho más hermosa en persona.
Incredible! Just dazzling!
Take me together.
that spider web. No, the spider is coming for her. Oh, I saw the whole thing from up close. Oh, just from the balcony. Lizzie Vizzy.
Hey, V. Recon's in our rear view now. Get yourself ready and meet me at Alex's.
Sure. See you there.
Already, you said wait 2 days. I have so many things. I'm owning so much clothes that I honestly don't know what I even want to wear. But I felt like we needed a change. Chiaroscuro. How about a day in Dogtown? I would prefer nights a day, if I'm being honest. Hey, so you said recently that you have to deal with the here and now, that you're running out of time. I'm in a sounding shit. Anything more than I don't know, seeing as how we are working together, relying on each other. My life's on a timer, all thanks to a relic prototype lodged in my head. But Song promised to cure my reason to see this through. Damn, sounds worse and weirder than I thought. You know why I'm asking, if you suddenly drop to the floor in the middle of the mission. I have the occasional episode, but they're brief, under control. No, the first thing life in the Metroplex slums taught me, no such thing as complete control. Especially when external factors make it messier, e.g. having to rely on peeps who can't be relied on. My folks gave up on reality, checked into BDs. Getting scopes Larry and drug pumped into their bodies from their feeder until 24/7. My best chum from childhood got into the ex-BD space, dragged me into it with them, then left me there. Yeah, I wish stories like yours were less common. From ex-BDs to the FI, quite the climb. I grew up trying to find my dreamland, became a star. What I found instead was a BD studio that wasn't scouting for new talent, but prospective FIA agents. So I bet my future on the agency and a man who I came to call my friend, or just to wind up in another godforsaken slum. So when anyone tells me not to worry, that day everything's under control, I call bullshit. But I suppose all I can say is I've had a decent grip on this condition so far. I hear you, but not about to let you down. Got my word. Nah, don't buy that logic. Shit happens because of our own choices, not of those of others. Hey, Shang is messaging me again in the shower. Hey, thought I would hit you up. Too's coming back to his old self, slowly but surely. Sometimes he wakes up screaming random catchphrases from Lena's BDs, but overall things are looking upright. Store isn't doing great though, but that's Dogtown for you. No point holding out hope. Sorry to hear about the store, but good news about two. Leaving him like that could have ended badly, maybe for good. Now, if only two stopped calling me a little suka. Answering messages in the shower, wow. I think we will do some side missions meanwhile. Because there should have been like 2 days between missions, but he was calling me so fast. That's weird. Thought I would have time to do something.
Ain't nothing without your help. Check out Ronald's Cream Stems.
I'll be damned. A real live customer. What can I get you?
Let's see what you got.
Creamiest shit you ever seen.
Permanently guesses max health, sure. Ask Misty about the new tarot cards you found. Or did it open?
It's exactly like then.
Oh, that is the way to the meeting. I didn't want to do that yet.
Mistakes. Classic cop operations, matching behaviorals.
Here's to you, carnalito. I don't think I'd recognize you on the street.
Well, I think that I'm not missing that many of them. I guess it could be.
How about we go to the mall for a cold one?
I told him.
It's like in and out and in and out and in and out. That's basically the experience with the Fun and Liberty. Into Dogtown, out of Dogtown, in, out, in, out.
Ever run into a guy calls himself a Zen master?
No, but I've heard of him. He try and give you some meditation BDs?
Uh-huh. Then he disappeared. All I found was his clothes.
And that worries you.
The way he was talking, it was like he knew about Johnny. Didn't say anything directly, but...
Maybe you just took his teachings too close to heart.
Yeah, maybe.
Any case, if you see him again, send him to me.
Wanna meditate too?
No, wanna read his tarot.
How's it going, Misty? You alright?
I think so. Not easy, you know. Putting my life back together.
Missing Jackie.
And you? I mean, you too?
It's weird, but...
Hey Plasma, did you try Cyberpunk dating yet?
I had a feeling it'd
I've been
work out.
dating so much, of course I did.
It's hard not to get along with you, V.
You know me.
How's biz, Misty? Booming?
You're the first person to walk
I
in
try
here for
not to
2
date
days.
too much. I've
And 2
dated
days
so
ago,
much.
it was a pizza guy. Got lost. People in this town, they've lost their spiritual connection. But well, you know, I'm here to serve them, not the other way around.
So some numerous.
Hey, Misty. Happened upon some more murals. A little different, D's. Can't say exactly how, just... different.
Describe what you saw for me.
So, saw a guy wielding a pair of swords.
You've met the King of Swords. One of my personal favorites.
Oh, something
How are you,
good?
Didimic?
Well, the King of Swords sees clearly and is a strong voice of reason. But when emotions run high, even reason can't always rise above the jazz. His truths are often sharp, painful to hear. Some would rather cover their ears, live a lie, if only to avoid suffering.
So there was this figure, seated, holding this thingamabob like a club or scepter or something.
The King of Wands? So, that suggests you've met a leader who sticks to his principles in pursuing his aims, or even some grand vision.
Okay, good or bad?
But I thought
As
a new
ever,
version
it depends
was
on
launched
you.
recently.
The King of Wands
You
suggests
saw it
fresh
already
opportunities, the discarding of
It's
old
very
patterns or
short.
habits. But it implies a certain
Not so
danger,
exciting.
too,
It's kind of boring,
of
dude.
ruthless action and shortcuts taken. And in the end, it could demand a sacrifice towards fulfillment of some great expectation.
So I saw a hooded figure, star or pentagram behind them. Devil's Dealing's your area of expertise too?
The King of Pentacles. Having dealings of your own with one who's built a rich, powerful realm through sheer determination. Someone like that. Dangerous, V. World looks different from atop a throne. Your reign is constantly under threat.
At this point, I'm just
Rather
working
deal
on
with
finishing the
satanic shit,
DLC.
honestly. Saying I gotta be on my guard.
I'm not sure simple caution's enough. Bad fate's stronger than that. But follow your heart, I always say. Even in defeat, you'll remain true to yourself.
Thanks, though still not sure I really understand.
Sheesh. You're a real chum, Misty. Thanks. Great insights. Still not sure what to make of what I saw, though.
Well, I think you're caught between strong personalities, warring ones even. They all want to influence you, though not all of them necessarily know it.
Nothing new there.
Don't dismiss it, V. You've got new possibilities to explore, new paths to tread. On the way to either your salvation or doom. The choice is still yours, though. You still shape your life, your fate.
What's my choice here? What's the right choice?
So what do I do? What's the right path?
Just be true to yourself, V. Your heart'll know the way. A life-changing event is likely imminent. Watch for it closely.
Tarot card readings. Should we buy some for Christmas? I could give it to you for like a Christmas present and you could like read them to me. What do you think about that? Is it a good idea? I bet you would love it. Right? Am I right? Kill me now.
So, biochip. Think Militech could help with it? That within the realm of possibilities?
Why Militech, of all things?
Someone recently spilled about some classified tech they have. Kinda could, you know, cure me. A kind of neural matrix that harnesses AIs from out past the black wall.
If someone actually did tame one, it'd be promising. Albeit suspiciously so.
Suspicious how?
Read the scream sheets. Anything from beyond the black wall leaves only crisp corpses and destruction in its wake. Dangerous and unpredictable. Then again, I'm not privy to the wonders the dark wizards at Militech have at their disposal.
Think it'd be worth a shot?
I'd say so, sure. You'd need all the options you can get.
Was thinking about
Having a
swapping
late
some
dinner?
chrome.
Yeah.
Got any new toys?
Around 11, I think. So in 2 hours. I started streaming 4 hours ago, so I was thinking I would do like 6 hours today, at least. Normally I usually sleep a bit more on Mondays, but today I decided to just go for it. I don't know. Feel I kind of want to know what will happen, also want to move with it a bit. Like, I just have the DLC left, so might as well do it. Do it! Then we can play the winner of the next voting and we can have new voting. I feel like this current voting has been around for a while. What was I playing before Cyberpunk? That was Commandos, right? Before Cyberpunk. Yeah, so the current voting was through Commandos and Cyberpunk. So it's been for 1.5 months. No, don't vote. Don't vote. No. But nobody has voted for a while. Either people don't have the points because they haven't watched my channel enough, or they just don't want to vote. But I mean, you guys should not feel a pressure of just picking something, you know. I feel like some people don't want to vote because they kind of feel the pressure of it or something, but I mean, yeah, your vote might decide it, but at the same time, there are just so many people voting that it's just never a single vote. And, well, it's a meaningful way how to spend the channel points, right? You can get the game you want to watch streamed. So you guys actually watch something that's interesting to you. Everyone who wanted to vote already voted a year ago. Yeah. Well, I was just thinking that maybe, you know, we had a couple of people who were maybe a bit new to the channel and didn't have the points, so that they're still gathering them. But I guess it doesn't take that long time to gather 5,000 channel points. So if there's someone who has not voted yet, has 5,000 channel points.
There was a massacre over at Longshore Stacks. Residents murdered by one Leon Rinder, a long-serving ex-Bargas ghoul. Naturally, the victims' families want him found and appropriately dealt with. Head down there and find Brianna Dolson, the Stacks' unofficial representative. She'll fill you in. Happy hunting.
Okay. Kick object and neutralize Leon Rinder. We have got a situation in the Longshore Stacks. The mess was made by Leon Rinder, once a soldier with Hansen, now killer of 8. It remains unclear what Rinder was doing in the Stacks, what caused him to snap, or why he left Hansen's ranks. So many questions, so few answers. One thing is certain, the victims' families want to get their hands on Rinder. But first we need to find him. Enter you, we. I only have 158k, don't know how I will manage. But you already voted, right? Go to Stacks, search the area and talk to their unofficial representative, Brianna Dolson. Maybe you will find a lead. Hands are free because I'm having dinner. Are not free. I think I did, don't remember for what though. My bad would be that you voted either Plague Tale or Sherlock. Don't think that you voted for Black Mesa or Deathloop. Maybe you voted for Sherlock, it was Coyote who voted for Plague Tale. I mean, all the games are absolutely amazing. I will eventually play them all, of course. I know I was deciding between those two, don't remember, but I ended up with Sherlock. Yeah, so my guess was right. Sherlock it was. Wow, collected so much shit. Oh, sleep, plasma! Wakey, wakey!
Sorry for interrupting. Name's V. Hand sent me. Brianna, I take it?
That's right. Martha, this woman here, she'll help us. We'll give you some space, okay?
Yes.
Go.
Alisa, my sweetest baby sis, you being gone makes me so incredibly sad. Today I wanted to call you and almost dialed before I realized you wouldn't pick up. There is an emptiness left after you. You're my best friend, my sister. I love you and I don't know what to do with myself now. You were hit by a stray bullet. A freak accident. How am I supposed to come to terms with that? I can't help asking myself why. I hope where you are that's better than here. That you are not afraid of what tomorrow will bring. That you are at peace. Hugs and kisses. Oh, they are crying. You were the sun that gave us light. We love you so, your parents. For that. You were the sun that gave us light. We love you, your parents. Oh, I guess that was not it. This was for that. Hi, Dad. Mom told me you left and you're not coming back. And it's not because you're mad. Mom says you miss me just as much as I miss you. Is that true? Well, I do, and I left you my Rubik's Cube. I still don't know how to solve it. Maybe you do, that's all. Now Mom wants to write something. Matthias, I still can't bring myself to tell him what really happened. I'm sorry. I'm not allowed to associate with poor people anymore. Under 1 million channel points, according to Plasma Points Porn. Of course, Laser watching every stream, he is just farming these points. Official fanboy. Yeah, Laser, you're such a fanboy.
Sorry, emotions are running high right now. Before we start, need to understand who you are, where from. Life in Dogtown? Know it well?
Time's a factor. Here, quicker you tell me about the killer, quicker I can get to doing what I do best.
Indulge me, hmm? It's a trust thing.
Grew up on the road, sleeping beneath the stars, sharing campfires with dozens of folks I called family. Can't imagine it's any different here. Worse off you are, or you gotta stick together.
Well then, nice to meet you. That's you introduced. I'm Brianna. 6 years back, the Tigers came after me, so I ran. Landed here. For most of us, our past doesn't amount to more than that. Running, surviving, which is why I want to make sure that for once, the eddies we've scraped together will buy us justice. Real justice.
Who is paying me?
How'd you put together the scratch for this?
All of us here, we pitched in. We've suffered enough.
Official fanboy also implies the existence of an unofficial fanboy. Who is the unofficial one then?
Well?
Justice means what to you, exactly? Definitions vary. Want to hear your take?
Leon Rinder doesn't deserve to live. He was a triggerman for Hansen. A murderer.
All too familiar with that brand of justice.
Good for you. Doesn't change Rinder killing Martha's son, Jason, along with his friends and 4 other residents. Jason, Caleb, Deontay, Omar, Pharrell,
Omar!
Matthias,
Elisa, and Tamika.
Tamika. I don't know, I would say Datamag, but he's old. Old as fuck. Fan man. Fan grandpa. Fanny fan. How did Jason and Reiner meet?
Why would Reiner be meeting with Jason? Any idea?
All I know is that Jason was supposed to put Reiner in touch with the scavs.
Scavengers. Jason happened to be involved in some unsavory biz.
He was a young man trying to get by in Dogtown. Wasn't no angel, but his heart was in the right place. Martha made sure of that.
Fanpa. Isn't fan in British just slang for vagina?
Well?
Wait, are you a vagina, Datamac? How did we come to that? Why would Reiner leave Barghest?
Reiner's not a Barghest soldier anymore. Why?
No clue. All I know is he's brutal, cold-blooded, a beast.
What's his connection to Hansen?
He joined when Hansen set up shop in Dogtown. Carried out orders no one else dared take, according to rumor.
Why would he do this? Can Hansen's people deal with Reiner? No.
Why kill all these people? Any reason?
Evil is evil. It doesn't need a reason. Martha's boy, Jason, he wanted to become a fixer. He set up some deal, brought Reiner to the stacks. But there was a dispute. Reiner opened fire and, well, we're still scrubbing the blood off the walls.
Ugh.
Identified the bodies by their implants.
I see.
Found this in Jason's body.
Maybe cyberpsychosis?
It's encrypted, but I'm sure you can manage. Feel free to look around. Investigate. There's still plenty of traces.
What's on the data shard?
I don't know, but I'm betting that whatever Jason did for Reiner, it'll have details.
These gigs seems more detailed than the main game gigs.
Gonna answer?
Hang in there, Brianna.
I will. And remember, we're paying you for justice. 17 people's hard-earned cash. It's not given lightly.
I'll keep it in mind.
Reiner's dog tag. Bring it to me. It'll serve as a reminder to this pack of thugs that we're capable of fighting back.
I'll do my best.
I will do my best. Bestest. Investigate the area. Optional. Okay. You want to investigate the area? A little bit. Parts. Combat footprints. Boots used by elite militech.
Must have run up, boosted onto the roof of this shack, bashed his leg against the railing. That's a 10-foot jump for a man who's got to weigh at least 360 pounds, leaving dino prints like these.
So either we're witnessing the fattest fuck who ever jumped, or Reiner's got augmented hamstrings on top of being crumbed up like a goddamn tank.
Is a riddle, all right.
Well, we are already playing a Sherlock here. Investigating.
Either take it out on the ground or something?
Not his fist. See the blood? Indentation? Took some poor fucker's head and bashed it. Repeatedly.
It's like he went berserk.
Biological matter detected. Plasma, cerebrospinal fluid, skull fragment. Ugh, disgusting. Some brain pieces.
And marks like these... I'm thinking 50 cal rounds, Mark 31 HMG.
Heavier than a motherfucker lead spitter that did this. Hauling it with a Gannic arm? Not a chance.
Classic go-to for Militech Marines. Ex-soldiers like Rinder. Scan did pick up traces of other rounds, which would make him the lone shooter.
Seems you're looking for a bored-out killing machine that's lost all self-control.
Sounds about right.
What's that? Shell casings of various calibers arranged in a row, most fired within the last 72 hours. Drone.
I want Rinder to be scared. Scared to have it all taken away from him. Like he took from me.
Well, let's connect the shard then. To learn more, 55 1C BD9. Easy peasy. Archive conversation Jason Foreman and Slava Makarov. Jason, got a client for you. Guy want to sell combat implants, Militech 3D Chen. Good. Send him to us in Pacifica, the old Los Osos motel. Where he get them? Better off telling me how much you're willing to pay. Only if it's quality chrome. It is. Then a lot. Tens of dough. Fuck me and my cut? Don't worry to be funny. Don't try to be funny. You already get a flat fee. You want more? Then ask your supplier. It's always the same with you a-holes. Okay, going to the motel.
I want Rinder to be scared. Scared to have it all taken away from him.
You want Rinder to be scared. The man who killed Jason Foreman.
Like he took from me.
There is a drop now. On top there. Carrying capacity short. I mean, always nice to kind of carry more, right? Wow, there is a car to steal right now as well. So I should steal the car first.
No, don't kill me!
Ah!
Fuck you rushing for?
All good, all good. Let's go, go, go. Check the courts.
Okay, stealing another car. Four and a half kilometers for delivery. So I am taking it from Dogtown somewhere outside of Dogtown. Unlike this car, very much. Definitely prefer those cars where you have a bit more control over them than when they wiggle all the time. Of course, the dead guy just had to jump.
Shit, got someone on your ass.
Today's you don't have the engine and the checkpoint out of Ducktown. What? What is wrap the engine? Revive? Increase RPM, hold gas without going forward. No, why would I do that? If your time is correctly with the caliber, it can jump around a bit. You bitch! Stop! This is silly. Well, no wonder that you didn't do any of the time things. You were saying it's impossible when you were messing around. They don't feel impossible at all. I mean, if you don't drive the wrong way. You have to drive the right way with no crashes to make it there with 5 seconds remaining. I finished some with 1 minute remaining. And I mean, you definitely can be driving the wrong way, that's for sure. But I think that you can be crashing. Yeah, but you play on story. I don't play on story modes. You are a story mode. It's hard. I think the only time I did not make it was when I take the wrong turn. Like I should be leaving the highway and I was continuing. By the time I turned and left, I think I arrived like 10 seconds later. So I think that's... I wasted more than 10 seconds on that. Sometimes it was close, but sometimes I even have 30, 40 left.
Right merc for the gig. My man will take care of the rest. Little token of my appreciation's waiting for you in the drop lot.
Thing is that I don't get the cars anyway. It's a bit sad. Yeah, I think I didn't get a single of the DLC cars. It's also possible that they made it easier in 2.1. It was one of the things many people complained about this. Yeah, I mean, it really does not feel undoable. It definitely feels doable all the time. Like, of course, you have to drive the whole way. But you can crash a bit. But yeah, if you drive the wrong way, then there's no way. Like, you will not make it. But I think that if the place is like further away, I think that they usually give you a bit more time. And if it's closer, then they give you less time. So I think that the further away I have to drive, the more I have time left in the end. Especially if you don't make any major mistakes. Then you can even have like a minute. Yeah, I wanted to check the apartments. Yeah, like, for example, this Riptide Terrier. I don't think that I'm gonna have it. And buy it. It takes my money. And that is just not there.
It's one of pre-witness list.
What's your status? Lisa Smith's assignment complete, waiting for V. When you finish with her, return to headquarters. There's a new assignment. We need to remove any traces in the archives. Hang on, think she is walking by now. Gotta go. Lisa Smith, that is the chick I was doing the mission with. Okay, so I'm going back to this gig, the man who killed Jason, so that means that I'm going to this thing. Oh, unavailable again. Oh, and I can't save right now. I'll find one. Can't wait to have tomorrow free, and the next 2 nights will be free. This is gonna be so amazing. I miss free nights. I'm so tired of working every night. Enter the abandoned motel.
Listen, man. I can hook you up. Bring something to trade. Something.
Brianna.
You know.
Our agreement. We remember that killing Reinder isn't enough. You need to bring back his dog tag. Instead of symbols, I would look for someone who can actually protect you in the future. You don't comprehend the symbolic value of such things. Bring the dog tag and I will handle the rest.
Not this time. Now go on, get out of here. So what?
Archive conversation, some of we are gonna Vandari Alexeva. Want something from the stadium? Got me some neuro sig boosters for the set of the gear? Yeah, why are you going there? I have to take care of a patient from Damir. He's asking for help. Thought he only got people from us. Not always. This time it's a proper procedure. Hi, below you will find information that every employee should memorize and repeat when welcoming a new visitor. Welcome, bienvenidos. Los Osos is a family of motels where every one of our guests is treated as one of a kind. Here you will eat better than in Kabuki, sleep more peacefully than in Norfolk, and have more fun than at Clouds. We guarantee comfortable beds of all sizes, natural and synthetic breakfast and BD rentals by the hour. You're especially invited to our newest motel, located in Pacifica on Catalina and Santa Marina, only a few steps away from the sandy beach. Feeling alone and kinky, women, men, agender or fluid, we've got someone for you, and we are as naughty as we are sexy. Start with E9. To whoever finds Damir first, tell him I took care of the backup power. If there's a surge on the level, power will automatically switch to the backup generator. From now on, there's no way this medtech piece of shit loses juice. Matters simple, the Haitians or untouchable in Pacific understand. Hey, I heard you in the market for implants and don't ask questions. Sounds like I'm your man. I've come into the cutting edge tech. Mostly arms and legs jack-packed with all kinds of nifty features, calibrated for athletes. But any normal would be interested too. Gears suited for folks on the smaller side, or even just kids. So, we on this? I don't ask questions because I don't need to. You're with Fiona, which means I'm just interested. And if you knew who Fiona answered to, you wouldn't send messages like this. Don't contact me again. Well, I guess they are chilling back up there again. Stop looking for me.
Rinder's lead spitter. You got here all right?
Uh-huh.
What's your thoughts, Johnny? Okay, damaged belt feeder. Heavy machine gun mountable on a Militech Aegis X2 turret. Based on the density and focus fired analysis 622 shots per second. Katarina Aboko to Zina Bruin. No, the one you're talking about. Parkist guy. You got his iron? Yeah, boys are playing with it. Where? At what? Inside, at the wall. Ammo's about to run out anyway. It better not. Not like never fucked anything up. Maybe it wasn't him. Maybe it was just someone having his things. Monitors.
Scavs are reprogramming them to jam signals in similar models. Just like they did with Sandra Dorsett's biomon.
One of them's Reinder's. See?
Well.
Biomonitors of various brands, no biological traces detected. Leon Rinder, Zachary Watson, Thomas Grimberg, Sienna Simon, and Nash Schulhoff. Malicious software detected. Here is how this goes. First I crack the soft insert in biomonitor models, then I put each specific crack onto a shard, and those shards are what you get from me. If you have to jam the SIG on a melodic guest something biomon, then you slot the shard name guest something crack into your guy and the SIG gets jammed. Doesn't get simpler than that. It is laid out play by play in bullet points. How to kidnap peeps and hack their biomons for gongs. Biomonitors send an SOS to trauma 15 seconds after connection is lost. Interference is detected or when vitals don't return to normal. Before those 15 seconds are up, my shards has to be inside your target. Expose the target to a weak EMP signal before quickly taking them out and slotting the shard. 3. Some people have damaged chip slots. If the chip has a crack, TT will get notified immediately, so never go after a target you haven't spec'd first. You've got an easy in Dogtown. Trauma almost never shows. But they could drop here into Pacifica, so if you bring up some VIP from Night City who was having a few drinks at a heavy heart, you will still need to slot a shard with a crack. If you don't do that, then Trauma will be paying us a house call. Valerie Belov, Sammy Taylor. I got the news at the biomonitor with the soft update and something's not right. Keep generating hashes using SHA-8192 and no fucking matches. The brute force has that crashed Sandra Dorsett's hardware isn't doing shit either. Help a chum out here. SHA-8192? Seriously? That's like trying to start a Rayfield Excalibur with a hand crank. Blake 6B can melt through that ice like a hot knife through butter. And once that's done, you can jam the signals on those models easy peasy and Trauma will never be the wiser. Shoom, how about you leave that filthy stall at the stadium and come work with us? You will have your work cut out for you. Problem is Biomonita. Thanks, but no thanks. Okay, let's check upstairs, I guess. How the fuck did he see me? This makes no freaking sense. He wasn't even looking my freaking way. So bugged. I mean, I would be thinking that he saw me in this gap, but he was facing the other way. So that's why I'm unsure that he would see me. That was not even like this spotting thing, that was like immediately. Hate when that happens, kind of.
One with the Vargas vest got Rinder written on it. And prices on its arms and legs. Scav sold them for parts.
No clue. Only thing we do know is the fucker cost an arm and a leg.
Hilarious. Let's just find him. His dog tag, whatever's left of him.
Lender's operation, Damirkovac Vladimir Yankovsky. About the operation, your Vargas guy, I will be cutting a lot out of him, which means I will need a lot of blockers, synth blood for transfusion, and a fistful of anesthetics that won't be at odds with livers modded by Militech. Message from Damirkovac regarding Leon Reiner. You're in charge of him. When he gets here, give him something to relax. Want him asleep when I get there. Don't even try ripping out his chrome, that's my job. I hope that's clear. On the mannequin with his name on the forehead, there's a diagram of the implants we are interested in. "46 years old, internal hemorrhage following blood force trauma, clumsily extracted implants." Operations board. Sienna Tomasa Karibotson. Sienna Simon, chicks chipped with Prime Chrome from her corpo days. Arasaka memory enhancement, private eyes, no point trying to break through from up close or at a distance. Biotech, MK3, Cybertech, and a monowire. You will find her at the Heavy Hearts working on the bar. Eliana Zarate, Melida Corpo, who's supposed to drop by the stadium to do best with Sofia Dupont. Little Missy's got her own driver, so best approach is to waste him first. Clap the right and wait for our helpless dame to get in. Then the usual, jam the biomonitor sick and strip her chrome down to the last screw. Rank a bit to Democrat. Listen to him, two things. First, our Droogs caught a few fat pigs for cutting and quartering. One of them is a lady with chrome from her days as a corporal. Got some serious gear for your motor, chrome stripped out of a 27 years old bargist jarhead named Leon Reiner. Clean extractions by a professional. So it was sold probably to Kenneth Briggs. Kovac conducted the operation himself, plus the patient gave their consent so nothing's blocked. No glitches in the soft and the nerve connections don't have any tensions from stress. Cyberware looks basically new. What do you say? High quality combat. Was that guy healthy, clean, no viruses made onto the chrome? High quality combat gear, clean as a fucking whistle. Listen. Our soldier's boy's still alive, but barely. Maybe that bandaged mummy might croak. Maybe not. For now he's paying and sending transfers, so take care of him. Take his boot to the top floor. We are keeping him at the end of the hallway next to the Katikati room. At least 1 more hour.
Not our guy.
Hacked heart implant valve. Implants torn out. Nerve connections severed. I'm begging you, how many fucking times do I gotta explain something so goddamn simple? External cyberware doesn't need to go in the fridge. Internal cyberware does. External means arms, legs, etc. Why is that? Because they're on the outside of the body. Can you guess where the internal ones are located? That's right, inside. Anything including synthetic kidneys, intestines, heart, livers, lungs had to go in the fridge without exception. I'm begging you all to remember that. Why are you even taking stuff out of the fridge? There is a shitload of space in there. Ooh, burgers. Archive conversation between Gennady Korolev and Kirill Osipov. Yo, they brought the stuff. That amnesia shit I was telling you about. You in? 'Cause everyone's dropping by to test it out before it goes to NC. Slaps pretty hard, apparently. Fuck, I can see you reading this. Gonna say something? Well, if I'm reading this, and you say everyone will be there, and obviously so will I. You're such a weirdo, Koloda.
Scavenger. Freshly operated. How cold, but still breathing.
Not a second these sickos waste. Chrome from their victims' bodies hasn't even cooled before they're chipping it.
Age 25 years old, medical details, physically sound. Second gen arm implant, knockoff of Zetotech. Calibration needed in addition to installing visual cortex support and increasing memory to boost the brain's processor power. Hormone suppression, bounce back, elevate cortisol and adrenaline levels, omega blockers present.
Blood stains. Almost fresh. Looks like they carved someone up here recently.
Cuts on the walls, blood on the floor, optical on the table. Interior decoration. Scav edition.
Well, we opened the doors, there will probably be shit coming because... Johnny said I don't have a good feeling about that, and there's ammunition around, so it's probably gonna be fun. When we open the doors.
What the?
How dare you abide!
So that is Yasha Ivanov.
If I use the mouse, fuck me!
Where the fuck is he?
Oh, God damn it! Not happening!
Was supposed to fucking babysit him? He paid for protection. Damn your soldiers. He can stick his orders up his ass. You see how much he is paying for protection? You download it? Choom, forgot what I said. I will guard him. Watch over him. Should I kiss him? Good night too. Hold his hand and he falls asleep? Haha. What can I say? I'm a slut for those sweet, sweet eddies. Can't help myself. That's what I love about you.
Hey, relax, Choom. Let's talk this through. Not about to off an unarmed man, are you?
Rinder? Thought you'd look different. More chromed.
I'm Rinder, all right, or at least what's left of him. Guessing you're here on contract. Hanson sent you?
I'm here in the name of those people you killed at the stacks.
What? Hold on. The stacks? I was there. Someone tried to rip me off, but I didn't kill no one. I've got these blackouts. Ain't always present. I'm sick, okay? Sounds like you know more than me.
You and Hanson, what happened? Left you on the rocks?
You got eyes? Tossed me to rot in the gutter. My Chooms too. 8 years I gave that asshole.
8 years. Kid enlisted at 20. Had no excuse. Fuck did he think it'd happen? Stuffing himself with combat wear like a piñata. Matter of time before he burst.
You let scabs carve you up like a Thanksgiving turkey. Why?
'Cause I told him to. What do you think? Sold him my chrome. Might be twisted fucks, but they keep their word.
Now you're gonna tell me that hulking slab of scab that came at me was your ripper?
That bumbling buffoon? Just proof they can't guard for shit.
You killed that kid, Jason. Along with 7 others. Why? What for?
I'm sick, all right? Wanted to pawn my chrome, collect enough scratch to get treated. Jason was my go-between with the local scavs.
And here you are. Meaning he did his part.
Except you tried to give me the Dogtown shakedown first. Started waving his big dick iron. Fucking savage. And then... I can't remember.
Been doing Hanson's dirty work for years, tying off loose ends. That all a blackout too?
Fuck you want me to say? That I admit to all the sins I committed? Remembered, forgotten, and all in between? Fine. I regret it, okay? I regret all the years with Hanson. Joined up when I was just a kid. Kept my head down, followed orders. Whatever I did, I'm sorry. As if you know shit about Dogtown anyhow.
Dogtown chewed him up, shat him out. Place must be packed with hapless turds like him. Be simpler if it was all Hanson's fault. But that ain't how it works.
Tell me. What don't I know about Dogtown?
It wasn't the scavs tried to fuck me over. It was that shitweasel Jason. Dogtown's teeming with filth like him. Makes Bargus look good in comparison. You see how they live in those cargo containers? Bunch of fucking savages. Can't have folks leaving either, nuh-uh. Want you to rot right there beside them.
Took a look at the scene. Only shots fired came from military-grade iron. Kind only you could carry. Then you bashed Jason's head against the ground more than a dozen times. Tossed the rest around like rag dolls. Was blood everywhere.
No, it's impossible. I swear, I would've...
He's telling the truth. Blacked out. That's why you can't
I mean, we
remember.
read about it,
Combine heavy
what they're doing
cyberware
them
with
to.
a short fuse, and you've got a perfect recipe for carnage.
If it's cyberpsychosis, then maybe there's still hope for him. Thinking Regina.
Knew plenty who joined the army to make a quick buck. Hell, was one of them myself. But 8 years to sprout a conscience? Nah, fuck that.
Put him down? That your solution?
Karma had it coming to him. Of course, less you're gonna take pity on every asshole who starts feeling blue.
Ryder. These blackouts, violent outbursts. Ever consider the possibility you might have cyberpsychosis?
What, because I didn't tuck tail when that longsword trash tried to fleece me? Give me a fucking break! Look at me! What else have I got to lose, huh? They fucked me over, all of them! Used to be a soldier. Look at me now!
Had heaps of time to walk away before you dove off the deep end.
I was 20, okay? Put my faith in Hansen. Wasn't the first or last. And make everything my fucking fault now? And those whiny bitches I dropped at the stacks? Fuck them! Fuck Dogtown! I'd burn this shithole to the ground if I could, along with everyone in it! Well?
Came to zero you. Now I think that'd just be doing you a favor.
Fuck you!
Save it. Can yell all you want in this sad, empty room once I'm gone.
Fuck you!
Right. Got two options. One, you hand over your dog tag and I Delta. Wanna know the second?
No!
If the scavs don't carve up what's left of you, Night City will finish the job. So long.
What are you waiting for?
Ma told me not to come home.
Acid rain dulling your skin? Head on down to Body Cure for our state-of-the-art rejuvenation treatment.
Another bus that got changed last patch. A nice noisy music that. Oh, you mean this one who was protecting him? Yeah. Well, but basically he doesn't have the... He doesn't have the cyberware anymore because they stripped him, right? Because I mean he had really these huge parts. So I guess he's not as dangerous as he was before.
my shit like they were afraid I had lice. It's harder to get in here than
Or were you actually able to call Regina about him? I guess not.
V.
Regina, how'd you describe Watson in one sentence?
The Japanese built Kabuki, but the Chinese lived there mostly. North side used to be plated in chrome, now it's covered in rust. We have an entire aquarium full of corpos, and that's no metaphor. Know what all that comes out to?
One sentence is never enough.
That's Watson.
See you around.
Bye, V. Remember, the media lies.
Well, I guess I tried to call Regina, but wasn't really.
Copy!
Where are you?
Yeah, it's an instant kill. But it's like non-lethal, so.
How can... What the hell?
Like you, basically it's like a takedown, non-lethal takedown.
She's armed.
But it's kind of really expensive to do it. It goes like 37 RAM. So basically if I want to put it on people, I have to overcharge myself. That means that I lose quite a lot of my health. And then I can do it. And then I have that ability where quick hacks can spread on other people. Like one more person. That means that sometimes I can do this non-lethal takedown on two at the same time. With one quick hack. But yeah, it would be really hard to use it without the overcharge. That's basically thing in the intelligence. Yeah, overclock. When overclock is active here. And if you have a Cyberpunk Cyber deck installed, press E to activate. In this mode you can use quick hacks even with insufficient RAM, but each RAM unit over your max costs 10 health instead. So basically then I have to heal myself. So I even if I don't have the RAM for it, I can still do these system call-ups. Netrunner is so fun. Heyo! Hey, bike auditor. Yeah, it's really fun. It's also really strong. With the overclock and the spread, and I also have the queues, so I can queue a lot of things in them. So yeah, I have a lot in intelligence. And I also have things in tech. Because I wanted to have more cyberware. Have you figured out how to keep from getting traced every time? I think mine is untraceable. I think that the system collapse is untraceable. Or maybe there was something. I'm not actually sure. Giving a work look installed. It's been so long time ago. Cause now I'm in the DLCs. It's been so long time ago since I leveled up. If I use something for that. Yeah, I have the encryption, so minus 30% transferability for all quick hacks. That definitely helps. But I think that the system collapse is untraceable, and since it's what I'm using the most, it's not a big problem. And then I have a bit in cool. Well, I'm using a lot of pistols and sniper rifles, precision rifles and revolvers. It's basically the only weapons I've been kind of using. Pistol, revolvers, precision rifles and sniper rifles. So if I already want to shoot sometimes, then I shoot with those guns. When I first met Panam, she reminded me of my MacBook. Why? RAM collector. Instantly recovers 42% max RAM and available RAM falls to 20%. I died a hot bottom. Oh. Well, I'm more like the Judy kind of girl. I think that this Judy is like... I feel like most men would date her, so would women. In case of Panam, I don't think that I would date her as a woman. And I mean, of course, like, realistically wouldn't date any because I'm not really into women, but if I could choose, I would definitely never date Panam. But I think that Judy is dateable for non-lesbian women as well. She's just so sweet, I don't know. I think that this being with Panam, I would have to kill her probably, like... She feels like she is the kind of person who would be really hard to deal with. She would complain all the time, try to, you know, organize my life. Make me do things I don't want to do. I would not date Judy. Why not? I date Judy as a guy with the right mod and a vegan. Can be convinced to try a hot dog. Yep, Panam is annoying. Too many tattoos for my taste. Well... I think that I would prefer rather tattoos, even though I don't like any tattoos on myself. I think I would rather have a partner with tattoos than a partner who would nag all the time and be annoying. I think the tattoos are a bit less annoying. I mean, the river is a bit boring. I think Carrie could be fun, but I mean, he's not interested in women, so... And he's also a bit old. He could be like my grandfather.
It's done? Rinder's dead? You didn't let us down, did you?
Didn't let you down. He's gone. For good.
I hope he was scared. That he begged for his life.
Didn't look too happy. Can tell you that.
On behalf of all the residents of the Stacks, thank you.
It's the least I could do.
V, the target, is he terminated?
Took care of him.
Congratulations, then. Contract closed.
Okay, so we still have over and half an hour. Ooh, addicted to chaos. Go to the Rinder stash. So that's a side mission now. Rogue would be my choice. She puts off strong Stifler mom vibes. Yeah, I was kind of... That's why I allowed Johnny to go on a date with Rogue. And I was hoping that something would happen, but... I like Rogue too. I actually chose in the main game the Rogue ending. Because, like, I don't know, I liked her. I wanted her to be in my ending. So she was. What was your first ending? I tried like 4 different ones. I think I tried to go with Rogue. And I let Johnny, because like, when you go with Rogue, then came back for a little break. Hey Becca! That's good. How is the study going? I went with Rogue, and since Johnny had a control, he left the body to V. So yeah, we went to the space, and that was like my ending. That was my first ending, so that's what I consider like my true ending. Why I choose Rogue was because I felt like she really had experience. She's very rich and influential, so she can get the means to actually get into Arasaka. So I felt like I had the best chances with them. I didn't go with Panem because I felt like I didn't want to drag the nomads to my shit. Like, I felt they didn't deserve that. Like, they all could just die there for what? For my cause? Didn't feel right, so I didn't want to ask Panam. And I didn't even date Panam because I'm a female character, so I couldn't. If I would date her, I will even less likely take her, because it could mean that she could die, right? So I wouldn't want to risk it if she was my girlfriend. So, yeah. And then, well, going with Hanako was like, I don't trust that bitch. So for me it was like, well, Rogue is probably the best option, what it seemed. I went with Panam. I rather had people die than my love Rogue. Yeah, but you couldn't know that Rogue is gonna die. And at the same time, do you think that Rogue is actually happy and that she wants to live? Because I don't think that she was being happy. I mean, when you are on a date with her and you were watching the cinema, right, with her, and she just doesn't seem okay. So, I don't know. Just feels like she's really old. She doesn't look old, but, well, she's from Johnny's time. That's like 50 years ago. She's a grandmother by now. And she reached everything, basically. She's the best fixer, the most influential person, so rich, and I don't think she's happy. Just this sad old lady. I feel like I haven't learned anything now. The question is, am I that stupid that I don't remember anything I have gone through, or I can be optimistic and say I am that smart that I have known everything before? No, it's just a feeling that you don't remember anything. I always had it before exams. Like, I was studying a lot and then I felt like there is nothing. But I think that it's just a feeling there are things. What was your choice for Nash? Did you help Panam? Oh, you mean that guy who betrayed her? Yeah, we killed him. I got that sweet sniper rifle I've been using the whole game. I got it there, I think. Was it... What's either Widowmaker or Overwatch? Wait a second. The thing I have on me right now is called Widowmaker. So it was Overwatch. Yeah, I've been using the Overwatch sniper rifle most of the game. The one I got in that mission. Well, it's easier to be happy alive than it is dead. Rogue gives you a cool car if you don't help Panam. Oh. No. Well, I also tried the other endings. So I felt like the Hanako ending, where you just go with her, was so depressing. Like, I tried it. And then when you are there in the facility and you're like answering the questions every day, in the end you just, you know, destroy everything in the room. And then I just uploaded my consciousness and gave it to Arasaka. That was very depressing. And then I tried the Panam ending, and I actually like the ending in the end when you go to Panam. Even if I don't consider it my ending, because I think that my ending is my first. So that's going with Rogue. Rogue dying and me giving giving Buddy back to V and walking this out to the cyberspace. So that's my true ending. But I liked the Panam's ending. I was actually thinking though it was really good. Like going with Panam and the way the mission went, and also in the end I liked the one where you became the nomad and you went with Panam outside of Night City. And I also was really surprised because I also tried to give my buddy to Johnny, and I was thinking, well, he will be, you know, having sex all the time, he will be drunk all the time, he will smoke, he will just destroy the body completely. But I was so nicely surprised. He really shocked me, because he was actually really good with the body. So it's like, wow, I didn't really expect that. So if I knew that, maybe I would decide to give him the body, but he was really nice, you know, to this kid who is trying to do music, and he buys him this guitar and encourage him to practice and that he can become better, and he stopped smoking and started. Have you met Songbird yet? Yeah. I mean, I'm playing the Phantom Liberty DLC right now. So yeah, I met Songbird. I'm done with the main game, so after the main game I started the DLC. I know you can do the DLC before, but I'm doing it after finishing the main game. So right now I'm on that one where we were in that hotel. I talked to Songbird and to Hansen. And now I'm on that Birds with Broken Wings, talk to Reed and Alex. So yeah. I met Songbird. I actually met Songbird really early because I was thinking I was going for a main mission, but I was actually going for the DLC. So then my moderator Laserby, he was like, no, plus but go to that DLC. And then I reloaded a save before I entered there, because I was like, well, when I started, after I'm done with the game, I want to have it from the beginning. So I accidentally walked on the DLC. Songbird looks like an Asian version of Judy. Yeah, there's a bit similarity, but very different voices, that's for sure. But I was really surprised when I met her in real life, because, you know, in this hollow things you see around you, she kind of looks like normal, you know, like before. But she has so much cyberware. I mean, her whole back was just cyberware. So I was so shocked when I saw her in the hotel in the dress. It was like, wow, you look different. It's definitely an exciting DLC. The only thing what I don't like about the DLC is that I'm not getting the cars. Like, you know, I do these missions and I can buy new cars. And I buy them and I can't use them because they are just not there. So I'm not getting any of the DLC cars. No, the missions you do for El Capitan, that you steal cars for him and bring it to him in some time limit or undamaged. Well, after that I get unlocked cars, I get discount for them, I buy them, and I can't use them. It's just some weird bug. I guess it will get fixed, but it's a shame because when it gets fixed I will not be playing the game anymore, so it is a bit annoying I can't be using the cars. But at the same time, you don't really need a car in Dogtown, right? It's just so small, the streets are so tiny that you just better run around, so maybe it's not a big deal. It's just annoying. Just a little bit annoying. Go to the Ranger's Stash. That's like a side mission now. But I have been playing Cyberpunk since 6th of November. So it's my main I use Jackie's motorcycle or car I got from Rogue. Yeah, I used the Jackie's motorcycle, but now I've been using, well, I can't show you now. I've been using these motorcycles which were lately added because I feel like they're They are really nice to drive, the new ones. No, which came out with the last patch. Motorcycles are really nice, and also I was using Johnny's car. But yeah, I'm getting the cars, it's annoying that I can't use them. So what I wanted to say, I started playing Cyberpunk, I think 5th or 6th, but I think 6th of November. And because I always play only one single player game, I've been basically playing it, I guess not daily, but if I can, then daily for 1.5 months already. And I still have not finished the game. There's just so much to do. I don't know if you did all the NCPD missions, but there are just so many of them. It's crazy. I mean, I finished them like a month ago already. Because I was trying to do everything, so everything is kind of empty. I just have things in Dogtown now. So many times in this game I got asked to check in. I'm hoping Rogue will come around and ask. I actually wanted to date Jackie. When I started playing the game, like the first couple of streams, I was always saying like, oh, I will date Jackie. If I have some dateable options, I already decided I will date Jackie. And then I realized I can't date him, and it was like so sad. But by now it feels like ages ago. Because that's probably over a month now, so I guess I don't think about him as much as I did before. How many hours do I have in the game anyway? Oh, I don't want to take out the gun. I want to check Steam. Okay, right now I have 178 hours, so on one playthrough, so probably going to get 200. Which is, I think Witcher 3, one playthrough with all DLCs was how long for me? 226 hours, one playthrough of Witcher, all DLCs, everything done. So yeah, Cyberpunk will probably come quite close to that, but I don't think that I will get more than in Witcher 3. Peggy is so cool. My girlfriend was like, oh my god, if he's an option then I will play. Yeah, I think that the options we get after, like River, I don't know. What does your girlfriend think about River? I mean, I'm dating him because, like, I can't say no. I wanted to try. I was actually trying to date like all of them. Like I was trying to touch Panam, but she refused me. I was trying to kiss Carrie and he refused me. So of course I'm trying like everyone, but I can't really say that I would go for Raver, like not my type. So the options they put for women, like we get Judy, which is great, but I mean if you want to be straight in the game, then your only option is River, and I don't know. River is just like not a guy we women want in this game as the only male option. I mean, to be honest, I think that Carrie looks better than River. And I mean, okay, looks is not everything, but I think River is kind of also pretty boring. I mean, I got to destroy a whole boat with Carrie, and it was just fun, and he can play music, and it's just so fun, and the Rivers just feels so boring. Like the most boring character you can date in this game. I think I'm gonna have to use a mod to buddy swap Panam for Rogue. She says River looks like a deer. Divine choice. I think Mass Effect handled romance better. Yeah. I mean, I think that the missions with them is nice. But I just don't like the options we have. And also the options we have are weird because you basically get Judy and Panam, and which you meet, right? But people don't have to meet Carrie, and people don't have to meet River, because you meet those in side missions. That means that if someone doesn't do side missions, then they think that there is only one dateable option. And that means that if you do only main mission, that means that if you are a female character, you have to be lesbian and you have to go with Jude, because you will not get a option for men if you don't do side missions. And like I forget, it's better. I guess they get Panam, right? So if you don't do side missions, or if you do them really late, you will not get to date anyone during the game. If you are waiting for a man, which is strange. I don't know. And I also feel like they could have put there a bit more choices than just one man and one woman for each.
So we go in, get to it, and then what?
But yeah, that's just my opinion.
She asked if I was staying for dinner.
Carrie is really cool. Yeah, I love the missions with him. But they came kind of late. I wanted to do the end of the game, but I also wanted to do Carrie's mission. But he was always like, well, I will call you in like 2 days. And I was waiting for 2 days. And I was like, but I have everything done. I have every single NCPD, gigs, everything done. So I was just sleeping and sleeping and sleeping to roll the time so I could do missions with Carrie. There was nothing to do. So it was like, why didn't they introduce him earlier so I could do it while I was doing other stuff? He just came in so late. She was actually meant to be, but she has files in the game with make we even voice files be. Oh, bisexual. Yeah.
Cell glitter here. Tiger Claw, stay away from.
Yeah, but that would mean that male characters would have 2 options in the story and female would have only 1, because I guess they wouldn't make Panam bisexual as well. So I guess it wouldn't be very balanced.
Hey, ¿ya has visto a Chucky? ¿Dónde andará metido?
I don't know. I wish we had a bit more options. I kind of want that drop there.
Enemy contact! Opening fire! Close contact!
Oh, why do you do it from this side? T1C 55 BD. Yeah, I don't complain. I mean, it's not the most important thing. I don't like the new dates they made. Stop shooting me. Are you shooting me now? I don't even have to fight you guys. But the combat will never end, I guess, if I don't kill them. I will give them cyber. Oh, come on. Ah, stop! I give them cyber psychosis so they can have fun together.
I'll check it out.
I wanted so much for Alex to be an option. So she was at one point. I think that at this point, I don't really want to date anyone. Oh wait, the code. 1975. I'm done dating. Ooh, deserter. Why is someone seeing me through walls? Deserter. Power double barrel shotgun. Just weird how they made it only tier 4. Files. Notes. Leon Reiner. Shit's bad. It's real fucking bad. The blocker's only doing so much. Passed out again yesterday. Smashed my head against the bar. The boys don't wanna go on ops with me. Spouting some gong shit like they don't wanna have someone like me behind them with the safety flipped. Sons of bitches. I taught those ungrateful bastards everything they know. Showed them how to stack those ads and spend them. How many times did one of them go off the deep end? Curse. They don't remember, sons of bitches. Another issue. We got trouble trickling down from the top. Trickling. Hansen started tossing anyone with anything looking like PTSD or implant issues. Only cares about one thing, clearly. Fucker sees everything in black and white. If there's a problem, he cuts himself off from it and peace out. I asked the guy for some eddies. For him it's peanuts, something a guy like him makes in half an hour tops. Said no. 8 years of my life, not even worth half an hour of his. You're weak, Rander. Hello, good gaming. How goes Cyberpunk Plasma? Nice to meet you. Hey peoples, welcome. It's going really well. I have almost 180 hours doing the Phantom Liberty now. And the game is so freaking long, but also so freaking good. Listen, Jen, I'm a little low on ads at the moment, but my memory chrome's acting up. Could you take a look? Been forgetting stuff. Sometimes find myself standing somewhere and I can't remember what the hell I was doing for the last 15 minutes, like someone knocked me out or something. Rander, you do know I specialize in lower limb cyberware. Yeah, I mean, I said I was broke, but do me a favor, as a tube? Oh, fine, come over, but I can't promise anything. How on earth did time go so fast all of a sudden? Oops. Yeah, tell me about it. I'm going to work at midnight. And it's 10:48 already. Stop by because of your game tag? Which one? Oh dear, this is Johnny Silverhand. Johnny? I'm running for you in hiding, not that. Healing radiation sickness now, and I'm hiding from Arasaka Corporation's in 50 years time. What? That's crazy. Which tag? Game tag, English, female, and old gamers. Ooh. Yeah, well, that's kind of what I am, yeah. Me too. Oh, nice. Nice. Well, it's why I stopped by. That's pretty cool. You don't look old. Well, how old would you say that I am? And I will not get offended. But I mean, if we talk seriously. I won't build a retirement house for Night City. Legends in secret location, but in Nicaragua. Euro was stored on secure bank account, but I can't pick up in person. I would have to say 31. Not a day over 44. You don't look so old. No, I'm not over 44 for sure. I would guess around 65 to be honest. Laser, you tease. Well, Laser, you know how old I am, so you can't have it. You can't get it wrong. Well, I'm definitely older than 31 and younger than 44, so I have not actually reached 40 yet. I'm 38, so I'm getting close to 40, but not 40 yet. But to be honest, like for those who think that something's gonna change, nah. I do not feel old, I have to say. I don't know why, but I kind of do feel still the same. Eurodollar stored on a secure bank account, but can't pick it up in person because in hiding. Help me pick up a Eurodollar and 50% and all you. Guarantee. Every hour important. Make no delay. Respond back if interested. Big please. Reaching 4 stars is not bad. I wait all the best and fuck Arasaka. Your Johnny. 40 is the new 30. I think that it really depends how people are like living their lives. I think that sometimes people can feel much older when they're 30 than like what I feel like. And yeah, I've been playing games for 30 years already. It's crazy. I think I started gaming when I was probably like 6, 7, 8, something. I guess I don't remember exactly. It's been so long time ago. I have a 13 years older brother and he was like a really big influence on me. Oh, we have how soon is food laser? Can I still start something? My first game console was the Atari. How soon is dinner, Laser? 10 minutes.
Go home before it's
Maybe that's still possible to do this gig.
too late.
My brother was a PC gamer. So let's say when I was 7, my brother was 20. Oh wow. And he was a PC gamer, so yeah, when I was little I played a lot of games on PC. That's why I play everything with mouse and keyboard, because I suck with controllers. It's crazy. I didn't get into PC gaming until the pandemic hit. Wow. So when you're playing on PC, are you playing with mouse and keyboard? Or are you playing with a controller? So I know that a lot of people who come from consoles still play with controllers.
Let's call it a sports academy. Clients from all around the world come there to seek fresh talent. Contracts are signed while taxes allegedly go unpaid. It so happens that my client doesn't like people who cut corners. With my Netrunner's help, you'll enter the facility and extract the data that's of import to my client. Godspeed.
Okay. It's hard for me to play controller on some games. Yeah, mouse and keyboard for sure. Yeah, I do prefer that. Perks of being a late bloomer. I'm equally terrible with both. Well, I think that is good, because if you don't have a preference, then you don't mind either of them. But sometimes maybe games are not made for mouse and keyboard and I still prefer it. Even if it's like, in general it's worse. But I still prefer it, because I'm used to it and I feel comfortable with it. My hands really hurt from controllers, so I can't be playing like 10 hours of gaming with a controller in my hand. I think that it would really hurt. Key binding is my go-to. So, people's how old you are. Since you were saying that you are also having these tags, like, so you speak English, as we can see, you're a female, and you are an old gamer, or you consider yourself to be old gamer. I play with a controller. I have nerve damage in my shoulder on bicep. I got shot. I can't really hold my arm in that at the position for a mouse at that long. I think that makes sense. I think that there is just also something about the positions you are used to, because like when I have my hands on like WASD and on my mouse, it feels comfortable and I can do it probably for a really long time. I think if I'm gaming, the first what gets tired is my mind. So my mind gets really tired and then I have to stop because I start to lose attention and then I have to stop gaming. But it's never because of my hands. I think that my hands could go for 24 even more hours. Like, they don't hurt with mouse and keyboard. With controller, yeah, I think that after 3, 4, 5, 6 hours I definitely can feel it. I will be 43 on the 28th of December. Nice. Birthday soon. And when did you start gaming? I'm 26. That is a nice age too. 26. When I was 26, I think I was only or mostly playing multiplayer games until I was like 28. I think when I was a kid I liked single player games, and then there was a period between like 18 and 26, 28 when I was only playing multiplayer games. And I think that after 28 I really started liking story games. So, and like studying less. I think that less PvP games, at least lately. I still play multiplayer games, but more like with friends and like mostly PvE, so we can just relax together. Well, relax. It's not always relaxing. I mean, PvE games which require cooperation can be pretty hard as well. Like yesterday when we started, when we tried to do the challenge of the hardest difficulty in Darktide, which they recently added, and the two bosses together were just destroying us so hard. I started gaming, believe it or not, the day I got my PS3. And when was PS3 coming out, or which period was that? I play with a controller when I want to relax, cause I have this terrible tension in my neck and shoulder that tends to get worse if I sit with mouse and keyboard for too long. But when I need precision, I can't deal with the controller. Yeah, I can't if I need to shoot, I cannot play with a controller. I just miss everything. And with mouse and keyboard, like sometimes miss too, but so I feel I have a control over it. But even control over my character, even if it's not like a shooter, but like, for example, when I was playing Spyro, I felt like Spyro with mouse and keyboard was like, I felt like I had so much control over my character, and sometimes it even made me motion sick how much control you get by using like mouse and keyboard, but I got used to it. And I like the control. I feel like I have less control of my character with a controller. 2007 is when I started to game. 2007, that's also a very long time ago. That's when I was 17. Right. No, wait. 20. I'm confused. No, that's not nonsense. No, I was 15 in 2000, so 22. 26 club. November 2006 is when the PS3 came, so yeah, year after that. What was your first game you were playing on PS3, do you remember? I used to play World of Warcraft, but I quit all Blizzard games when they started dumb stuff. I so wanted to play World of Warcraft back then, because I grew up with like Warcraft 2. When I was a kid I was playing Warcraft 2 a lot, and so I really liked it. Then I was playing Warcraft 3, and then I wanted to play World of Warcraft, but we didn't have internet at home, so I couldn't play it. So that was like, ugh, I wanted to play it and I couldn't. And today I'm grateful for it that I couldn't play it. I think that it's better that way. Can you believe some people avoid paying their taxes? Shocking, I know. Someone needs to put a stop to it. Who is guilty of such heinous crime, you might ask? Sports scouts who fly in from all across the globe to the center run by Fiona Vargas. They sign contracts with promising athletes, wire sizable transfers and dodge taxes while they are at it. Our client isn't thrilled. You will be acquiring any data linked to Fiona's clients and their contracts. Getting it won't be easy, which is why you will have to have the help of my netrunner near the site. Best of luck, we. Well, but I am a netrunner. Why do I need some strange netrunner? Well, perhaps I should just like save it here, and then I can still read your comments, but I don't think that I will have time to do the mission. Let me just, I guess, end it. And I can... I used to play... Wait, I was checking which playthrough. I used to play World of Warcraft. Destiny was the first game I played. So Destiny was the first game you played on PS3. PS2, my first game was God of War. I've never played a God of War game, actually. But I'm going to play... probably at the start of the next year, the one which came on PC, came out on PC, this one. So this will be my first God of War game. I got it from Laserby here in summer or something, during summer sale. So hopefully I will get to it in a month or two. Now all these older games are injected with American politics, and I'm not American, so I don't care about that stuff. Where do you come from? I'm not American either, you could probably notice, because I don't have that kind of accent. PS3, my first game was Metal Gear Solid 4. Oh, I've never played any Metal Gear Solid, but there are some on PC, right? Metal Gears. Yeah, I have the Phantom Pain, Ground Zeroes, and Revengeance. I have not played them yet. But I also want to. I want to play so many things. You will enjoy it. Yeah, I think so. I think I will. It's just like so much on there in the backlog what I want to play. So I'm playing now Cyberpunk since, what I said, 6th of November, right? So when I'm done with the DLC, then I'm gonna play one of those 4 games. You probably noticed that my Nightbot there was writing that people can vote. So I have it done that way that I pick one game I want to play myself. That is Cyberpunk now, right? And then the next game is decided by viewers. So everybody can vote once and spend 5,000 channel points to vote either for Plague Tale Requiem, Sherlock Holmes Chapter 1, Deathloop, or Black Mesa. Black Mesa is like a Half-Life remake, unofficial. So one of those 4 games I'm gonna play after Cyberpunk. And after that I'm gonna choose my self game again. So that will be Remnant from the Ashes, which I'm going to play with Laserby in co-op. And after that it will be again community vote and then my choice. So I think that next my choice after Remnant from the Ashes will be God of War. But since it's always like community choice, my choice, community choice, my choice, so it takes time to get actually to the games I want to play. Oh, from Africa. Nice. Nice, nice. Who is your top 3 favorite video game characters? Holy moly, that is just so hard question. I've never actually thought about it. Like, just not like a main character, but also like in-game characters. Holy moly, that is a hard question. So now I have to think about all the games I've played. There has been so many. There has been really so many that it's so hard. That is actually a really hard question. Well, who are yours? I think that I will have to think about this one. Because first, like, I need to kind of think about all the games I played. I actually there also, if you want to guys see what games I played, I have this link which also Nightbot posted like above your message with PS3. My first game was Metal Gear Solid. So I have an account made on this rank 1 global. And there I add all games I've previously played. Oh, I try to remember to add them all. I hope everything is there. And there is games I want to be playing also. And I'm currently playing. So I'm trying to keep up the list, so I know, but I mean, what did I play recently? I mean, from Cyberpunk, I definitely like Johnny. I think that he is a great character. The interaction with Johnny and all that is amazing. But what have I played recently who I would say that has a good characters? Oh, Stasis Bone Totem had interesting characters. Jafar is the best character. Manar, Tali, Sam Fisher, and so I think. I only know Tali, but I would say from Mass Effect would be Garrus, because I was obsessed with Garrus. I mean, every time I could date Garrus, I would just date him. So he was definitely my favorite from... And if I couldn't date Garrus, I was dating Liara, so I guess Liara was also my favorite. Jafar from Risen. Have you played Risen? It's like RPG games. Yeah, Jafar is definitely one of that memorable ones. Tali intrigued me with her cosplay of a vacuum cleaner, like she was advertising a hidden skill. I would say that in these choices it definitely like make a big difference. I think that a lot of guys like Tali, that's for sure. So I think most guys would say Tali, probably. Okay, guys, I have to go and eat dinner. I have work actually in less than an hour. I work night shift, so I'm from Europe. It's 11:07 p.m. right now, so really soon to midnight, and I work a lot of night shifts. But next 2 nights, now, incoming 2 nights, I will not be working during night, so I will be playing tomorrow Cyberpunk and the day after Cyberpunk, if I don't finish it yet, of course. So I will be here like all night. I will not have to end so early. So yeah, we can, I guess, move the conversation to that time. Because at least there will not be a time pressure. And I will think about the favorite characters. Because I don't think that it's that easy question. Who are our favorite characters? Because there's been so many during the years. Like, pick up the most favorite. Especially if you never thought about it. Usually people ask what's your favorite game, right? And then I still would name 20 probably, like, the most favorite. I don't think that there's like one which would be like, this is my most favorite, most favorite game. Even though I think that recently, I think that the game I had the most fun with was the Final Fantasy VII Remake. It was my first Final Fantasy game. And I loved the gameplay, and the fights were so challenging, and the story was so interesting that I really enjoyed it. So, that one recently. The remake was really cool. But also Star Wars Jedi Fallen Order was really cool. A lot of games. Okay, I have to really go and eat dinner because I can't be late for work. But see you guys tomorrow, I hope. So take care everyone, and ta-da, stinkers up. Coyote, hello and goodbye. So nice seeing you. It's